I'm literally doing Kegels right now.
Yes. Fantastic. Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Dungeons and Dummies. We got our group here today. It's the team, the squad, led by Buru, who's going to give you the rundown as to what happened last episode. Let's hear the recap from last episode, brought to you by Buru.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Food goes in the mouth, out. I'm just kidding. We are.
You know it's outside your body the whole time.
We are off the rails.
Did you know your mouth and your butthole are connected by one hole that's open all the time?
So last week we got some information on Thavius Krieg, new to me, new to Buru, who on his own free will was smuggled into the upper city. And Emmerich, we have information that maybe Thirstwell, who is Emmerich's brother, has information that we killed his brother. So they might know we got to go into the upper city. We're making a plan. And what's her name? It's here somewhere. For some reason I didn't write.
Rhea?
Yeah, Rhea has accompanied us on this travel to devise a plan while we're on the midst of making a plan to go to the upper city. But we found reason and learning from multiple characters that Thavius Krieg has willingly went to the upper city, and everyone has figured out what has happened to El Terrell by Gantash. And let's see here. Oh my goodness. Captain Zaj had exchange with Yoll that we all don't know, I guess, at this point. But the exchange, the update was we did our job, etc., but we did not finish the job, and we are going to go finish that.
Yeah, but Yoll also chatted the fuck out.
And Zaj said, "Go to your room."
Yeah,
and he said no, and he was
no
like,
dinner.
No, and then you shot an arrow. No, I don't wanna. Boom.
No dinner. But yeah, we basically got an update how everything's running. You know, the four on the High Council, etc. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're going to be devising a plan this session. Maybe we'll end up in the upper city. Who knows? We're going to think of the best way possible without dying. So that's pretty much it.
Sweet. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Nice note taking. Goddamn. And if you tune in next week, you'll get to see Lemon. We'll give you the recap.
Woo! Popcorn.
Didn't I give one last week?
I think everybody gave one last week.
Oh, hello.
I think you started giving one last week and then forgot a bunch of very important details.
That's what's going to happen next week.
Okay, well, now you have a week to prepare, so maybe think about it for even one whole second.
Okay, episode 12, Lemon starts writing notes.
Buru, are you even in the game right now?
Episode 12, first time taking notes. Eat shit.
Hey, did you make that yourself, Krepe?
No, a friend of mine did.
Oh, why is it not logging in?
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Close my browser.
The recapper is not in the game?
Do we
It
need
said I
IP
joined the game
mastermind?
session. This is
Very
this is
embarrassing.
He's in.
I
Okay.
have like 10 other tabs in my other one.
So, that is correct.
Excuse me.
You guys saw off Mortlock at the docks, gave him a nice, clean, tidy goodbye. You all went on your different ways to grab what you needed to grab, finish off your little errands, see some Elturellians, get in a fight with the captain, and collect a handcart with some food. And you are now reconvening back at Yoll's place. As we're reaching the later stages of the afternoon, you've got Rhea alongside, and you are reconvening back at Yoll's place. I would say you guys get there.
It's like
I'm
midday.
gonna call it roughly. What's that?
feel like it's like midday or something like that, right? Like we just started
Yeah.
the day, right?
Well,
No. It's like late afternoon, early evening, because we went to. It's still the same day we went to the Low Lantern.
yeah. Yes, sir. Actually, so actually, you're right. So I do need to correct that. You guys are pretty deep into the evening now. The skies are clear. The air is crisp. Nice and chilly night outside. And again, you find your way back to Yoll's place. When you get there, it's the same old, same old. Yes?
Just a comment for everybody. When you're talking in the in-game chat, if you type /OOC out of character and then type what you have to say, then the camera won't drag us back and forth between your tokens, and we won't have so many seizures.
Beautiful. Krepe is mean. Okay, and I believe that the last thing you guys were talking about was kind of finishing up your plans for the future and what you were about to do. I think everybody's pretty much gotten what they were meant to get. So everybody walks in. You see Gantash and Buru walking with Rhea. They have their handcart. They seem to be a little bit more loaded up with goods. Yoll looking a little, maybe a little bit more perturbed than he normally would. Got into his little argument there, but you guys wouldn't all know that. And then Roger coming back with many pieces of dark clothing draped over his shoulder. Silas, where did you go again? I'm trying to remember.
To the water pump. and
That's
got the
right.
papers, and then I went to the church
Perfect.
of
With
Torm
Buru and me.
That's right.
all of them. Yeah.
So the three of these guys are coming back. And again, you guys all get there. Yoll, you probably would have been the first one back after your Zodge and blacksmith adventures. And you start seeing everybody kind of start to enter. So I'll say that the rest of the crew get there all at the same time. Make your way inside. And Yoll is... what is Yoll doing right now as he waits?
Well, I feel like you guys are misremembering my conversation with Zodge. It was heated, but I also Yoll bought his freedom. So after this is done, Yoll is done with the Flaming Fist. And so he's jammed and happy and stoked and drinking by himself.
Oh,
like
yeah.
like any happy person does.
Mhm.
That was talked about, right?
It was quite loud in the Yoll basement.
So you guys all walk in, and Yoll is drinking to himself.
Staring out the window into the dirt.
Into the dirt.
Out the magically fitted window. Lemon, if you can get us some nice music to
have
set
it.
the mood.
Oh, you want
Oh, is it?
music? Or
Yeah.
It's on nighttime right now.
Oh, I can't hear it. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect.
Quiet.
It's quiet.
I just
I
cranked
hear
it.
I hear owl. I heard an owl.
Nice.
I also heard an owl.
So I'll leave you guys to it.
I did.
Gantash walks in with Buru and Silas, and he sees Yoll drinking and laughing and just having a good time. Good old time. Good old Yoll. Yoll, what did you want us? What did you want this card for?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
You managed to buy a cart. This is your cart now, Yoll.
I mean, sure, you can park it out back. I was just thinking that, if for whatever reason Silas can't smuggle everybody in and we might need someone to hide, we could put someone at the bottom of the cart, cover them in food, cover that in a blanket.
It brings back unsettling memories for me.
What?
The cart.
One single cart?
It reminds me of the ones I used to pull.
Well, I did manage to collect
That's nice.
2 documents from Thalmara and also a document from erstwhile Vanthampur. So
Pretty good.
I should be able to forge. You know,
I
So
got
what are you forging?
I have no idea. I need. We'll have to come up with that.
No, you'll have to come up with that.
I got us all clothes,
Oh,
and I will. I'll take out the dresses and I'll show them to everybody. I even got one that'll fit you, just for you, Yoll. I asked specifically for a Tortle, for some Tortle clothes, and this is what they gave me.
canonically, does it fit?
What's that?
Does it fit?
Yeah, that's what I told him. The seamstress specifically custom made it to fit a Tortle.
That's very impressive considering how much extra they need to add on to that thing.
That's right. I
All
mean,
right,
and a
well.
Minotaur, right? So
Why don't we all try them on? Make sure they all fit. I'll go around to everybody and hand them their dresses. And I will.
I'm
put
gonna
mine
look at
on.
it and be like, Roger, I said cloaks.
Oh, I got those too. But that way we're matching, right? That's what you guys. That's what you flesh mounds do. You guys match your clothes together.
Roger, I don't think I'll be wearing this.
But I paid good money for these.
I'll pay you back.
Well, it's a gold dress.
I'm not paying you for this.
I like to insight check, or not insight check. I want to tell if he's lying about the gold, of it being worth the gold.
I imagine you know enough about.
Would I?
Dresses?
Well, you're fucking
Dresses.
80 years old. You've been to a clothes shop
Guess that's
once
true.
before, I'm
I
sure.
guess that's true.
Has he ever bought dresses?
That's another good point. I buy robes.
let's do a history check for Mr. Gantash.
14.
I mean, you've been to lots of different shops. You've had to buy your own clothes. You've had to buy your own robes. Dresses are a little outside of your realm of expertise, though. You're not exactly sure how much that might be.
I mean, surely I would know that we're in the lower city of Baldur's Gate.
Well, that's a good
Nothing
point.
around here is worth a gold.
That's another good point.
Unless they're getting scammed, which is also quite prevalent.
That's true.
I just won't even think about it and give Roger a gold. And fold the dress and just put it on the table and just walk away from it.
Buru, surely you'll wear the dress, right?
I'm not sure.
The sundress, right? So it doesn't even go to the ground?
Lots of the cloak helps cover everything else up. I was told it really accentuates the shoulders.
Are we all defining a sundress the same?
Straps.
Little baby straps,
Mhm.
shoulders exposed, arms exposed,
Yes.
Mhm.
to like above your knee.
Yes.
Mhm.
Deep cleave.
Yeah.
Roger, I'm sorry. This is not what I asked you for.
Well, I also brought cloaks, but like I said, they were the match. I can't be the only one wearing a dress. It'll look weird. Silas, come on. Will you wear a dress with me?
I don't even need the cloak. I have dark robes on right now.
Yeah, actually, I'll wear it, but I'll be invisible, so it won't even matter.
What?
I'll wear whatever you like.
You can
Well-
go invisible?
About that, Buru, I was thinking maybe we have you as a prisoner
Hmm?
Oh boy.
because they already don't like you.
Oh,
But
no
but
brandishing.
But what are we? If we are
Sorry,
taking
no-
a prisoner, what are we then?
Ooh. True.
In dark cloaks
Well-
that are not
well-
in standard guard garb. What are we then bringing a prisoner to the gate?
That is a good point.
Yoll just pipes up from the corner mockingly. Well, we can forge something.
We can create a work order, but
But why the
We could be mercenaries.
prisoner?
I want to just
Haven't you
right
guys
now,
been to the
quick
upper city?
interrupt.
Weren't you in the upper city yesterday?
I have an
I
idea.
want my gears to to start turning really loudly. It's like
Okay.
and just like I'm just not responsive right now. They're just turning real hard.
I have an
All right.
idea.
Roger's in the way, in the corner, kind of spinning, literally spinning his gears.
We have these work orders that Silas can forge.
Not only it's not just the work orders. I have the seal, the
What?
Baldur's Gate seal.
Yes.
I know what it looks like, and I know what the signature of Thirstwell looks like, and Thalmara. So I can forge anything, not just a work order. Now,
We have these cloaks, which kind of have some sort of religious resemblance. We can go as monks, create a work order with this crate of food that we are
just
going to
wanna go to
hand
the
out
church.
food at the Temple of Torm. And we have a work order saying that Thalmara has let us in. A group of 6 monks in robes with proof that we can get in.
Gantash, sorry, I thought you had kind of caught on to this at this point. People don't like Elturellians here.
But there's a Temple of Torm in the upper city. And if it's approved by Thalmara, why wouldn't they let us in? We'd have the documentation to prove it.
Is it odd to hand
I
out
don't know
food in the
about
upper city
that.
though?
Well,
You
I
think
mean,
about that?
we can make something up about what the food is for or something.
I have an idea. But the gears are gonna stop
I'm
turning.
gonna wind down.
What if, and I'll pull out my, I have it here, my seamstress tool set.
Sorry, I just want to make sure too that everybody is aware. Roger totally sounds different now. I just want to make sure to point that
Oh
out to
yeah, we
everybody.
forgot about that.
He just sounds like a regular person now. So sorry, continue.
And I'll pull out my seamstress tool set and I'll pull out the face and I'm like, so what if one of us dresses up as, hold on, I
Amric.
got it right here, Amric. I had it, I have the
Okay.
notes.
All right.
I'm gonna, while he's
Dress up-
talking, punch him in the throat.
Jesus Christ.
No.
I don't think-
Roger,
No,
you sound less of a man now. What happened? I'm gonna keep tapping his head.
I'm gonna like, Buru, please let me
Is he
finish.
broken?
Let me finish talking before you assault me again, please. Thank you. What if one of us dresses up as Amric, but the dead Amric? The face already has holes. We could say we're delivering his body back to his house for his family.
Isn't that kind of suspicious?
How so?
Would people know his? I guess they would know his family's in the upper city. I don't know.
Of course they were. They're the fucking Vanthampurs.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Yoll.
but they might already know that.
Yeah. We'd just be walking into an ambush. We need
I'll
to
start fixing
avoid
up the face just in case.
Okay.
I want to start
for the
trying
plan.
to fix it.
They know Amric is dead, and they probably know we did.
Yeah, but like we need to avoid that detection, knowing that it's us coming in. That's what we need to ultimately avoid. Sure, they know it's us that killed him, but the guards can't figure it out that, like, detect us right when we go in. There needs to be a good reason for us to be led into the upper city that avoids detection from Thalmara. If that makes sense.
What about a
means-
decoy?
I need a medicine check from Roger.
Oh, okay. Fuck. That is 17 plus 3. That's a dirty 20.
Wow. All right. Okay. Carry on. I'll let you know what happens.
What if we pay a homeless person to wear this disguise to distract all the guards?
There's a lot of guards at the gate. and they won't open the gate.
I really feel like we want to cause as little of a fuss as possible.
They won't open the gate.
I'm just shooting out ideas here.
I know.
I'm trying my best.
We're all trying our best. I do think Gantash has a semi-decent plan, but we need... I don't know. I agree with Yoll, and I don't know if they would let us in.
It depends on how believable we make it. And I take out the two Torm pendants that were given to me at the temple. We have these.
I'm wondering...
I have one. 3 monks leading the charge. 3 less so monks behind the 3 monks leading the charge.
I'm just wondering how, with the signature, how believable it will be. Like, do they even care about the church? Like, what relation, if I have a signature from Thalmara?
Take it as this.
Suspicious, yeah.
Take it as this. If the upper city Temple of Torm is not helping the lower city Temple of Torm, that should be enough to tell you the type of people that are in the upper city Temple of Torm.
I think there might be a flaw in there, because if you're a monk of, you say Torm, wouldn't all the monks be wearing a signet of Torm?
It's possible that only higher religious monks have the access to a signet like that, and the rest of the monks would just have scripture or emblems of some kind. But
well, you're a member of, you're a follower of Torm. You should know
Correct.
this.
Yeah,
Do you think?
he's about right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think we could go to the church here and get
Holy
garb?
fuck.
Do you think we could get like garb and whatever signet?
We just did.
No, I
We
know.
I'm
just-
gonna throw at that when he says that. I'm gonna throw the like what clothes I have that I because I haven't handed out the clothes yet. I'm gonna throw them on the ground. What was that? Why did I have to buy this for then?
No, I'm just for one person.
clothes
Are you
will
gonna
work.
pay me back for
The
these?
clothes
To
will
have-
work. The clothes
to
will
have
work.
like priest orb or robe, like
I
one
mean,
person out of us.
We could just go back and buy robes. It's the same thing.
I'm just saying, like official Church of Torm.
There's no such
If
thing.
only we knew what a priest of Torm might wear. I say as I turn to Gantash and just stare at him.
We could just buy robes. There's no Torm. There's no embedded seal underneath the cloak. How to wash it in polyester. It's Torm approved. It's just a robe. I bought this at a robe store in El Terrell. It's quite simple.
So you're telling me these cloaks that I just bought are useless to us now?
No,
You're
it's
gonna love
great.
the way you look. Gantash.
We have the fucking cloaks. Everybody pick up a cloak. Otherwise, I'm going to flush you down my toilet. Which
It was like
works, by the
Pope or
way.
something, you know.
I want to put on the
We-
cloak, but I still want to wear my dress.
Okay.
I'll pick up a cloak as well.
I have a DM request.
Sure.
Can you describe what Baruch looks like to me?
Yeah.
I just know that he's got a black cape.
Yeah. So he's just under 6 foot tall, like jet black hair, and he's got kind of almost like a goatee going on. Very tan skin, and the only thing that you really noticed that stood out was there's a scar on his right hand that I didn't really mention before, but scar on the top of his right hand, basically wrist to middle knuckle bone.
Aside from the cloak, what else is he wearing? Just like pants and a shirt, or has he got robes?
Yeah, so the cloak pretty much covered everything up. Outside of that, it was basically commoner's clothes.
Okay.
Basic shoes, like a worn leather shoe.
Not Torm shoes, right? Like just shoes.
No.
Is
Yeah,
Rhea
so
in the room with us, by the way?
Nike
She
Air
is.
One.
She's just kind of kicked.
Torm Air
She's
Ones.
just kind of kicked back,
What?
taking in kind of everything. Like she seems like she's just kind of studying what everybody's saying and like trying to figure out maybe something of her own that she can come up with. But for right now, she's not really adding anything.
Rhea, surely you'll wear a dress with me.
And she kind of,
Joel turns over to, as he hears that, he goes, "That's sexist."
well, she's already got like a dark cloak that covers up her, fairly heavy armor, her pauldrons and everything, and it does disguise her quite well. So she kind of kicks off and she just says, anything that can cover up what I'm armored with, I will prefer that over anything else. So unfortunately, no, I won't be joining you in that.
I'm very upset.
What
That's
you think
also
was
exactly
gonna
what I
happen?
expected to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right, Gantash, what should the forged note say on it?
I look to Rhea and I say, do we risk putting Thavius in the note?
I'm not sure. I think if he was kidnapped, then we might not want to do that. I was thinking, though, you went to a water plant to get these documents, Silas?
Yes.
Then, and they're a work order. So why
It's a
wouldn't
work
we
order
just
with the
be?
signature.
Why wouldn't we just be workers?
In cloaks. Really suspicious workers.
They've seen us before too, so we have to.
Ah.
Yeah, this is. Is there another gate?
Well, how did you?
There are gates all along the wall.
Okay, we'll go to another gate.
Well, they patrol the wall, presumably. I haven't been up to the upper city in a while, but last time I was there, they were patrolling the whole wall.
Yeah, so you know that there's basically guards that are like stationed at the gate, and then there are a couple that just patrol the wall, but they're on like different. It's like a different task, and then there are some that actually are up on the turrets of the wall as well, overlooking the city.
We'll just go to a different gate and hope we're lucky.
They went to
Northern Gate.
this gate or this gate.
That one right there.
Right here, yeah.
Okay.
And they know where the Vanthampurs live, which is kind of in the center. Well, you see it.
So we could go here.
I mean, I've spent enough time in Baldur's Gate. I might too, even without being up there.
I mean, roughly, like I don't think you would be one to take in exactly who lives where, you know? You would have been a little bit more nonchalant about your time up there, or more task focused. But yeah, generally you get the vibe of like where the commercial side is, where the Church of Torm is, where the residential area is.
What's our plan when we get into the upper city? Where are we?
To Klims.
Clems.
And start making plan 2.
No, we go to Klims so that we can start rotating our stakeouts.
Yeah,
so that we
to
can see
the-
how people are
Yo, I was
guarding
thinking about that.
the villa.
The villa has an entrance. Me, Buru, and Silas saw the entrance. But I don't think we have enough manpower to cover all sides of the building. What if there are guards behind the building or on the sides of the building? We can only get one visual at a time. The front or the back or the side, depending on where we are hiding to stake out the building.
Yeah.
Not to mention, Amric, we had heard, was constantly looking over his shoulder. Why? What could he hide from in a boat that we will be lucky to hide from 50 feet away from the villa?
I'm not sure I understand your question.
What if we dig under the wall?
What if we dug under the wall, Roger? What if? What would that do for us, do you think?
It would get us into the upper city.
Would it, do you think?
Yeah. We just have to dig back up.
Have you ever dug upwards before?
Can't say I have, no.
I want you to really consider this sort of newfangled thing that we're kind of working on these days called gravity, and how that might cause us some problems in that scenario.
Okay, why don't we? Okay, fine. What if we take the sewer system into the upper city?
That's a pretty shitty idea too.
we have a pretty good plan to get into the upper city.
Yeah, well, if we take the sewer system, there's almost zero risk of getting caught.
Yeah, until
even
you
talking
open
to
the
anybody.
sewers and a fucking bull comes out.
Yeah. 100% risk to not smell good.
I'd literally be bullshit.
You guys have been to Klims. Does he have a shower? I don't like to go into combat smelling
Yes,
Well,
and,
maybe there's a-
and some
why don't we just
alcohol
go
for
to
you,
the
Yoll.
best. Oh yeah.
Got
Sorry, what was that?
barrels
Roger?
of wine in the basement.
What about bathhouses? We can just visit there real quick and wash up.
That would
We're
be
trying
nice.
to hide in the upper city, friend. Getting naked in a bathhouse is possibly the worst way to do that.
Well, why don't we just break into a bathhouse at night? That way we can't get detected.
Okay.
Klim has a shower. We don't need to be.
Okay.
Klim's
Okay, if he's got a shower, then what's wrong with this sewer idea?
stinky.
Yeah, for a short period of time, and then we have a shower at Clem's house.
Do you know how to navigate the sewer system?
This
Silas, did you happen to find a map of the
There were-
sewer system at your?
There were nothing. There were no maps. I did look.
Well, we just gotta head in the general direction of the upper city.
Okay.
Yes, it will be
go back.
underground. How's your sense of direction?
Let's go back to plan A and B.
DM, how's my sense of direction? Do I have to roll for that?
My God.
Let's go back to plan A and B. Okay,
What even was Plan A and B?
we're either going as church followers or whatever, members, workers, or we're going for workers and doing a work order. Okay? The only thing that I see wrong with this plan is what if they want to escort us to where we need to go?
Mm.
Then let them.
Work order for
No,
Klim's house? Mm.
No. Okay, but
I
what
think
happens
if
when
we
we get there
mention
and no
his
one
name-
answers the door?
That could be bad. Because they were
That could be bad because
That
they
could be
would.
bad.
I have an idea.
It knew who he was when we brought him
Mhm.
to his
Yeah.
demise. So that's a bad idea.
I have an idea.
Guys, Yoll has an idea. Let's listen.
So
Let's take a plane and skydiving.
He's itching to go to the sewers to find someone named Shredder. I know it.
I know this rat.
Does he speak
Uh,
like this?
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
This session is awful.
We go into the upper city on a work order to clear out Klim's house.
But it's nighttime.
Yes, because we know that Klim was effectively abducted by the Vanthampurs and killed, probably, we assume. Safe assumption. Sorry, Gantash, to bring it up. If we have an order from Thelmara to go and clean out the house, we can phrase it in such a way that makes it seem like everybody's in the know, and it makes us seem like we're on the sides of the guards. We go up and we write a note and say, oh, it would make sense that we're going at night because these guys are here responsible for cleaning out Klim's house after his uncharacteristic disappearance, in quotation marks.
Do the Vampinthers have
Vanthampurs.
have a signet of anything? That way they can know that we're with them?
Silas has signatures and a seal, doesn't he?
Yes.
That way, the guards don't bother us because it looks like we're working with them. We don't have to worry about being escorted anywhere. And worst case scenario, they escort us to the place we're trying to go to.
And why did we come from the lower city?
That was my
'Cause
next
we're
question.
cheap labor. We're
For
cheap labor.
supplies. Cheap labor
I
and
would say
supplies.
we're mercenaries.
Doesn't matter what we are. We're cheap labor and came from supplies.
I mean,
You ever go shopping in the upper city?
Our story could be we were told not to ask questions, and then we were just handed this letter to go to this location in the upper city to clean it out.
Silas, think
We
about
were
where you
told not to
found.
ask questions and promised that we wouldn't be asked questions.
Think about where you found this work order in the lower city
True.
in the first place,
It was handed to us by a cloaked figure.
as we are in cloaks when we do this.
We were told to be secret about it.
That sounds. That sounds like a good plan.
I think going to the church brings too much attention to us. I think whatever the other thing was a bad
the
idea
sewer-
for some
the
reason. I don't
sewer
remember.
idea was a bad idea.
The sewer sounds like a shitty idea too.
Yoll, are you using play on words right now?
Yes.
Who's going to be the one talking at the gate? Does that
I'll do it.
Well,
Yeah.
If we have to pretend to be mercenaries, I'm not sure
sound-
that.
I sound just like one of you guys, so I think I could fit right in.
If we're trying to pass, no disrespect, but if we're trying to pass as mercenaries, I feel like it might be best if Buru and I go in the front.
Yeah.
But we're not. But we're hired help, not mercenaries. Mercenaries
Yes, but
are
we're hired help
get
to clean
killed.
out someone's dead house.
So why do they need big? Like we can have big labor and we can have
Furniture.
small labor. Like,
Beds, cabinets,
and we're
drawers.
bringing a small cart to bring out furniture.
Yeah,
we do have the
We're gonna
cart.
make multiple trips.
It seems very inefficient.
We're cheap labor.
Okay, go get a bigger cart then.
We can get a
I
bigger
spent
one.
all my gold on the dresses and cloaks that no one seems to appreciate.
I'm taking the cloaks. I asked you to get cloaks. You got cloaks. Great. I don't know what this dress shit is about. I'm not interested.
I wanted us to be better matching. I was told that they would go well together.
We are with the cloaks.
Dresses.
At this, Rhea stands up, makes her way to the table, and puts her hands down on it and just looks around and just says, "So are you all agreed yet?"
Okay, we need to. I see. We got to vote. We have to vote at this point.
No, I agree with.
Why are we voting?
I agree with
She wants to
Yoll.
go. Yeah, I agree with Yoll as well.
Let
Okay.
me,
All in favor of my plan? Aye.
Roger
Aye.
will put his hand up and say, "I agree with that plan."
I just asked you to say aye.
I did.
Aye.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
I'm gonna go over to the table and start using my forgery kit and
perfect.
making up a work order to go clear out Clem's house.
It has to be cheekily worded. Mysterious disappearance.
Do I? I'm not gonna word. Do you want me to write it up, Frank?
No, you don't have to write it up. Just kind of give me the general what you're putting on there.
Another thing,
Someone help me
another
with
thing we
this.
should think about with this plan is we should try to disguise ourselves a bit. That way, in case we ever get recognized.
No, we're
if
going
we
to a
don't look
different
like,
gate. We're going to a different gate.
but if we don't look like any of us, we'll look like complete randoms.
I haven't been to the upper
Yeah, we're
city in
mercenaries. They don't know
years.
who we are. They don't know who we are.
Well, they know they might know that the group of us are traveling together, have been doing things together.
I don't think they've been keeping an eye on us.
Didn't you say that they kept an eye on Emmerich?
Yeah,
No,
because it's Amric.
Yeah.
So you don't think no one's gonna know who killed him?
No.
Who knows?
Who knows? We'll find out.
Risk we'll have to take.
Okay, well, I'm gonna disguise myself because I look like how I look. I'm just saying, it was just an idea. I'm gonna go sit in a corner and I'm gonna use my disguise kit on myself.
Yoll, can you help me phrase this work order?
Sure. All you have to do is make sure it says something about his mysterious disappearance, unfortunate disappearance,
Okay.
and that it mentions don't ask any questions, and we won't ask any questions. We need to make sure that nobody asks us questions, and nobody asks us and no one asks us questions. We won't ask them any questions. That's the TLDR.
Yes. Okay.
I was never so good with words.
I'm gonna sign it by Thalmara as well, and put the Baldur's Gate seal ink stamp on it.
Absolutely.
Oh, that is a good idea.
I'm actually not even gonna put it in ink, Frank. I'm gonna use the wax seal that I have.
Oh, you took the papers out.
What's
Right.
that? Yeah. I have
For
the
some reason, I
papers.
thought you'd only memorized the papers, but you took them with you.
I took them with me.
Okay, so you're literally just going to cut out and replace.
No, that's once I see it, I can copy it.
Okay, so do you have wax in your kit?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
I can look
Really?
at the forgery kit.
that's interesting.
There you go.
Wow, that's amazing. Okay, yeah. So, give me a dexterity check real quick. And Roger, what did we have
my
you
God.
rolling for your?
That's a 4, motherfucker.
It's a 4 total.
Yep. Shouldn't use
Okay.
my dice.
Roger, what did we have? Sorry,
Wait.
what did we have you rolling for your disguise kit?
Yeah, no, I did.
I'm
I
looking.
feel like it was sleight of hand or something. So Dex.
We look at this every time.
I know.
I'm looking. So they say intelligence. Yeah,
Intelligence.
someone's a DM on Reddit 6 years ago said it is intelligence. If you have a proficiency in disguise kit, having one allows you to add your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
A DM on Reddit 6 years ago. Okay, must be facts.
Go ahead. Go. Well, I think that's what we've been rolling, anyways.
Listen,
So
I'll
I'm not
put it in
mad
my
at that.
notes. I'll put it in my notes.
Okay.
I have currently +2 proficiency to my disguise kit. I think we've been adding each time I use it.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I have proficiency too, but doesn't
No, no.
that?
I'm not proficient in it. I'm gaining
I see.
proficiency in it.
yeah.
I just,
So what do you have proficiency in forgery kit?
Yeah, proficiency
do?
with this kit lets you add your proficiency.
But do you
bonus
have
level.
proficiency in it?
I don't know. Great question. Oh, like my character itself?
Yes.
yes.
I don't think so.
So this
My
will be the
class?
first time you do this.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, so Silas, you sorry, give me the check, the intelligence check there, Mr. Roger, for your disguise. And Silas, the paperwork you put out looks very, very clean. The seal itself, however, in your kind of forming it and carving out the wax properly, you can see it's a little bit lopsided. It's not exactly right. But it does bear an okay resemblance to what you had seen on the other sheet. What you have on the other sheet.
I rolled a 2, by the way.
You rolled a 2?
Yep.
And sorry, what are you trying to disguise yourself as?
Any commoner, really, just not to look like a robot.
Okay. So in much the same way that Mortlock's face was kind of burned halfway, your whole face kind of looks like that. So you do look like a person more than a robot, but you look like a very brutally marred and scarred person. Okay.
Oh no.
So this takes you about 10 minutes. We get a little bit later into the evening as the discussion kind of carries on and you set up this forgery and this disguise. Rhea just kind of is taking her time, just tapping her fingers on the table, just looking around, waiting for everybody to get ready. And when she sees that everything looks kind of done, she looks over at Silas and looks at the seal and the forgery and says, well, this will have to do. We must move tonight.
Tonight.
mean, yeah, the whole plan was to go tonight.
True. True.
I've learned that doing anything deceptive tends to go much better at night. Is there anything else before we leave? Do we have food?
We
In the
do.
cart.
5 days of rations for everybody.
And we have our work order. And our disguises. She just kind of lets out a sigh. Says, I've been moving through these streets for days. It might be actually nice to get to somewhere a little cleaner.
Hmm.
I resent that.
And I don't blame you for resenting it.
Roger, maybe it's a good idea to disguise me, because the guards did not like me last time.
Yeah, but we're gonna go to a different gate and hope that nobody's there.
Why wouldn't there be guards at a gate?
No,
There will
the
be guards
same
there.
ones.
It will be different guards, likely.
maybe they swap shifts, maybe different. Yeah, who knows?
We
We
have
can
to
make
take that
him
risk.
invisible.
No,
It's
I
not-
can't.
I'm also gonna put away the flaming fist badge that I had out this whole time. I'm just gonna put it away.
I think the cloak
I think
covers
mine
like a
was
lot of your
hidden.
body.
But I'm gonna like hide it or something. So for whatever reason, if it were to show, it cannot.
I'm also all spent on magic.
Buru, do you want to disguise?
Yes, my friend.
Okay. Sit down.
Okay. So what are you going to try to do him up like?
Oh no.
Oh god.
I will trust you, Roger.
Now, keep in mind, he is big, hairy, and he is a Minotaur.
Okay, well I have cosmetics, hair dye, and small props, so I can basically make him whatever I want. Within reason.
Within reason.
I want to make him
Exactly.
a little girl.
He's also the shape of a Minotaur, which is a little different. If I'm not mistaken, his legs go the other way. Maybe.
Go the other way?
I'm pretty sure they bend back.
Like the
What?
Maybe.
yeah.
His back legs.
I
Are you
don't know
thinking
if
of
they
a
do.
satyr?
Yeah, sorry, they don't. They don't.
Roger, stop looking at my legs.
I want to disguise. So, oh jeez, what color's your fur again?
Brown and black.
Brown and black.
I'm mostly
Okay.
brown and black with white spots. There you
Do
go.
I know much about the history of slave minotaurs?
Slave Minotaurs? I mean, you've been around for a while, but I'll give you a history check for it. Why not?
That is a 8.
Yeah, you don't know a ton, other than they look a little bit more ragged.
All right, Buru. Let me work my magic, and I want to make him look like an unkept minotaur, one that definitely, absolutely has been in the lower city for a long time.
Okay. Roll on.
Add some fake dirt to his face and arms a little bit. Scruff up like make his hair and fur unkept, basically, I think is the best way to put it.
Okay.
So intelligence, here we go, baby. How are the cards? Oh, that's a 19.
Oh. Okay.
I thought it was a 16. That's a 16. No, it's a 19.
Okay. So yeah, you get him done up.
I look like a ruffian now, I guess.
Yeah, you definitely look a lot more rough than you normally would. And you kind of look like you would just fit right in within the lower city and the squabbles that go on here.
DM question, or can you?
Yes.
If you can answer this, how many times do I have to use to disguise it to become? Okay.
You'll know.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. So Rhea basically gets up from the table, starts walking to the door. Another 10 minutes goes by as kind of Roger works his magic on Buru.
Yeah.
And she says, I think enough time has passed. There's no more hesitating.
Well, No better time than the present.
Do we
She
want
just looks-
to cover the cart? Bringing
Yes.
food to Klims is kind of what
What, are we
what kind of
what are we gonna
supplies
cover
are
it with?
those you're bringing to clean up someone's house? Food? That's interesting. I think we should cover it.
What are we
Well,
gonna
I think
cover it
it's- I've got blankets. We're in my house.
I think we
Okay.
have some dresses, maybe.
with? So they
Just
will
take
come
the-
in handy.
I'm just gonna take the sheet, the probably one and only sheet I have off my bed.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Uh,
I do the same thing.
Okay. So yeah, even though it's like 5 days worth of rations for 5 of you, it is packed up pretty nice and tightly. And so you're able to just kind of create like a layer on the bottom of the handcart. It doesn't even really cover the whole bottom layer. And you just nice and neatly drape over your different various cloths, and looks like basically an empty cart with a cloth lined bottom.
Well,
I'm wondering if there's anything in my house that we should bring just to sell it a little better.
do you have a broom?
Do I have a broom? Of course I have a broom.
Bring it.
Do
Well,
you
how do
see
we-
even a morsel of dust in this place?
Do you have a bucket and a mop?
I'm looking at one.
You said yourself you wanted to sell it. I'm asking if you have the things that we need to sell it.
Of course I do.
Then
probably.
add it
I
to the
definitely have
cart.
a broom. I don't know about a
So
bucket.
we're
I'm on.
supposed to look a little sketchy, right? Is that right?
Yes. Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
according to your
What?
plan.
What do we? What about Gantash?
A cloak.
He is an old
He's
man.
got a cloak.
It
I've
doesn't
got
really
a
make
cloak.
sense.
Aren't they
gonna
gonna
be hiding.
ask?
He's hiding.
What's the old man doing?
Yeah, if he's gonna be at the front.
Supervisor.
I will be at the back.
Gantash is supervising.
That doesn't.
Ah,
I don't think that's
he's
very
like a
Cloaks.
convincible.
Provide shade. Shade is what we need to be shady.
Yes, but you sound like an old man.
I won't speak.
He doesn't have to speak.
I won't speak.
And if you get spoken
And neither
to,
will you, or should you.
What the whole point of the letter is to not.
We
ask
need
questions,
Yoll
so-
and Buru, and that's it. We don't need anybody else to speak. We're just doing the job.
okay. Well then, let's go.
Okay.
I also just want to be clear that there's 5 days of rations for 6 people. Me and Buru got
Yes.
it for Rhea as well.
Right.
I also
Well,
have rations in my kit that I'm
Is-
not going to use.
Isn't it 5 because Roger doesn't eat?
Same with Silas.
Or did
Well,
you get 6?
I paid for 6.
Oh,
I paid.
Okay.
we
I'm
did
not
pay
gonna
for 6.
retcon. I paid for
Yeah,
6.
okay, yeah. Okay.
yeah.
That's more for me and more for Buru. and
Oh
Yoll,
my
they're
fucking- yeah.
growing boys.
Between Buru and Yoll, that's 3 people, so you're all right. All right. Okay, so Rhea kind of just gets into the pack, and you guys make your way down the streets. At first, it feels a little awkward, kind of walking as this pack, and you're trying to get into stride, even like getting into character as you make your way down to the gates.
Wait, who's pushing the cart or pulling the cart?
I am.
Okay.
Oh, actually, oh. Yeah, I guess I am.
I can.
So you
You can take turns.
you make
Or
your
do
way
we make
down.
Gantash the slave.
Oh,
No, can he even lift it?
That's true.
Thank you,
I
Yoll.
don't know. I thought we had to be in the front. So is the cart in the front too? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter.
I don't think it much matters.
Apparently, they won't ask questions, so.
Yep.
Or they shouldn't ask questions, so.
If Silas did this right here, they won't.
I also want to retcon. I want to give the notes to you guys. The letters
Sure.
to one of you. I'm gonna give it to Yoll. Also, Yoll, I'm gonna hand you my token just in case.
Your
His
token?
watch token. He's got
My
a
watch
watch token.
I don't know what that means.
It's like a token that allows one person into the gates,
Just in
into the
case.
upper city.
Why don't we forge that?
It's typically used
metal.
by royalty and basically people that live up in the upper city.
Okay. I don't think we should use this.
It's just in case,
Okay.
like a backup.
It's how we got in last time.
If they question, then, you know, maybe you can show them you're from the upper city, you know, if they don't believe anything, if they start disbelieving it. Who knows? It might come in handy
Okay.
for backup.
Okay, so who's got the cart?
God, do I hope we don't need this?
Sorry, who's got
carry
it?
the cart. I'll carry it.
Okay, and you're leading the charge?
Sure.
Okay. So Rhea kind of slips into the back of the pack alongside Gantash, keeps her head very low, her hood pulled over her head. And you guys make your way down. You pass the docks. Despite the air of the night being quite cold and crisp, each one of you feels, except for Roger, of course, feels a little bit of sweat kind of trickling at their fingertips as they move along, as they think about how they're going to approach this and deceive the guards. And you make your way down and you turn right onto this final street leading your way up to the gate. The gate that you approach this time has a turret on either side and seems to be more of the main gate. And so this gate is quite heavily guarded. Just by your initial glancing, you can see several guards standing at the front gate on the opposite side, 2 guards standing on the side that you're on, and about 5 guards standing on the other side with 2 in each of the turrets above. So you get a pretty good sense that this is a
Did we pick the right gate?
this is a
We
very
definitely not.
this is a very well guarded gate, but also a main gate.
Do we see that before we get to it?
I'd say about halfway up the street, so you make it to kind of there, and I mean they can see you, you can see them. You're about a block away.
Oof. I mean, if we were that sketchy type of, like, who are trying to, I guess, impersonate, we would go through this gate without any doubt of us being denied or caught, because
Yeah.
they should be in on it too, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think Yoll stops. I think he just keeps going.
Yeah, I think we just keep going.
I'm just gonna get you guys lined up as I have you. Okay, and so you approach the gate, and the 2 guards standing at the front, one of them, the one on the left, again, all human, very, very heavily armored, looking a little bit tired and perturbed. The one guard on the left-hand side steps up, walks about 10 feet towards you while the other one stays behind. And he just stares you all over. And he just says, "You're good where you are. What's all this about?"
We're here for work.
Well, that's about the only reason I could see a ragtag pack like this from the lower city attempting to get in to the upper city. And what work will you be doing?
There's a house that needs cleaning out by order of Thalmara Vanthampur, and I'll pass him the note.
Oh. Vanthampur. And he starts reading through it. Oh, fuck my shit up. That is insane. Woo!
Oh.
So he starts reading through, and he actually steps in a little closer, stands within about 2.5 feet from Yoll and Buru. Says, do you have any idea why you would be sent here to clean that house?
We don't ask questions. We get hired, we do a job, we leave.
At this, I am going to have you make a deception check, as he is very interested in finding out who you are and what you might know.
Deceptiones.
All or just Yoll.
You see he kind of puts his hands on his hips, and his one hand you see him grip the long sword that is sheathed at his side. And he says, leans in. He's about your height, Yoll, something you're not very well used to. And he leans in and stares you over. And he takes his hand and he pulls back your cloak. Do you have any relation, work, or otherwise with the owner of this house?
No.
What about the rest of you? And he starts, still one hand at his side, gripping his sword, and he walks down the line. And he walks down the side with Silas and Gantash, and he walks up to Silas and he pulls his cloak over his hood, over the back of his head. What about you, ugly? And he looks down on you.
Oh.
No.
Face only a mother could love, huh?
Oh my god.
What do you know about the owner of this house?
Nothing. I'm
gonna-
just here to do a job.
I'm gonna put my arm on his shoulder. And while doing so, I'm also gonna cough uncontrollably. We're just here for gold. We're here for work.
I will have you give me a performance check on that. And Silas, you're going to give me a deception check too.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Do I roll with the program?
This is so fucking tense. It's not even part 2.
8.
Oh.
Or what is it?
I got an 8 too.
Hmm. And he says, let me tell you, friends. And he goes up to Gantash and he quickly pulls the cloak back over the back of his head. And you see Rhea, her head tilts down even further, the cloak slipping further, covering her face. Says, I only give so many chances. In fact, I give this many. And he holds up his hand, and you can see his the 2 fingers farthest from his thumb are gone. They've been removed. And he's holding up his 3 fingers. And he says,
This many?
Like Bane many? I'm just kidding.
that's right. So I'm going to ask one more time, and you see him start stepping and walking his way over to Rhea. There's a lot of bad people that have made their way into this city. Lots of bad people. I just need to know if you're one of those bad people or 6 of those bad people. I don't want any trouble. So let me ask one more time. Does anybody here, and he takes the last couple of steps, moving his way over to Rhea, know anything?
I want to turn around at this point, look at him, and take off my cloak. Like take off the hood, I should say.
Yeah.
Look at him and say, "Sir, I assure you that none of us know anything, but we were all in a tavern. We were approached, and we were handed this letter, not to ask any questions, follow what was on the letter. Here we are."
You're gonna get this last deception check.
Fuck! Come on, baby! Bard, please do it! Fuck! 14.
14.
That's better than all of ours.
That's not bad, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's not bad.
Wait, hold on. Oh, you know what? You haven't said anything yet. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
We need it.
Baby! Fuck yeah, I'll take an 18, bitch! 18 plus, or 13 plus 5. 13 plus 5.
Up the outside sphincter.
Inspiration at its best, baby!
And as he kind of is walking his way over to Rhea, you stop him and in his tracks, and he looks at you. He just looks right at Rhea, cloak still covering her face. Looks around at the rest of you. What an ugly bunch. Well, I don't exactly trust you. So I'm going to send somebody with you.
Fuck.
And then he turns and he looks over at the guard at the gate, and he just gives the nod. And the guard comes over and he says, "You go with them where they need to go." And he hands him the paper. And they open the gate for you.
I would just kill him. I'm just kidding. Hey, what's
So
this?
the
What's this in the basement?
so the guard that is being sent along with you, he's a good half a foot shorter than the guy you've got in front of you. Blonde hair, just seems like he's a little bit younger as well. Probably a little bit newer to the watch, based on kind of what Yoll would understand about the comings and goings of the different guards. He's a little bit less battle worn, it looks like. And he just kind of like nods his head and he says, "All right, I'll take you where you need to go. Let's take a look here." And he pops it open and looks at the other guard, closes it up, kind of looks around and, "All right, come on." And he leads you in past the guard. And what you notice actually on the other side, when you turn, you see on the other sides of the turret, there's actually on each side 3 other guards on each side stationed on the inside of the turrets.
That's three on each turret?
So 3 tucked into the corners, 5 on the inside of the gate, the 2 on the outside of the gate that were with you. One of them's going with you, and then 2 on each turret up top. So
That's like 11.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 guards total.
Well, there's 2 on each turret.
2 up top on each, 3
each.
below tucked away
On
on
each.
each, and then 5 standing on the other side of the gate.
I'd like to attack. I'm just kidding.
Roger. Roger.
As we kind of like progress past the guards, I kind of want to put my hood back up.
Same.
And as you guys pass, he just like, the one guard just kind of like stares at each one of you as you walk by and just like gives you this kind of just nasty, like disgusted face.
While I walk by, no, never mind.
Good.
Charm people. I charmed 17 people.
No, I was gonna.
AoE charm?
I was
Level
gonna hold up
500
two
spell?
fingers. I was gonna hold up 2 fingers. I'm not gonna do that.
Good. Antagonize them. That sounds like a
Yeah.
great idea.
Woo, good job, guys. Like
He
we learned our lesson
antagonized
last
me.
campaign.
Wait, you could teach the Baldur's Gate guards about how to say hello in.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
By the way, I was gonna make the meme while you guys were planning. I was gonna say, "Oh, and Redoth the Druid pops through the floor and gives you all bark skin." Anyways, okay, so you guys do end up kind of slowly making your way over, and you walk through the streets. You see it's all very well lit. The cobblestone roads seem like they've almost been polished with how clean they are. Your feet seem to not stick to the ground as much, and the air almost seems cleaner as you work your way up into the upper city, literally up as the slope of the upper city gradually takes you up and to a very, very familiar looking, very blue house. And the guard just says to you guys, well, I'm gonna wait out here, and he just heads to the backyard, and he leads you guys into the backyard where the door is, and he just says, I'll be honest with you, I've actually been in here recently. It's not a whole lot to it. And he just takes a seat on one of the stone benches out in his backyard.
It's good to write down.
And when you get the door's actually already open. The back door is open.
So he was already here.
Hmm. I wanna think to Yoll while I have this opportunity. We need to devise a plan about this guard. And in the meantime, maybe go as slowly as possible.
We'll discuss it inside. Also, like, say in your brain, we'll discuss it inside. And then out loud, I'll say, all right, everybody in. We got a lot of work to do.
While they all go in, I'm going to go towards the guard.
Okay.
And he's sitting on a bench, you said?
Yeah. I mean, as you approach, he's gonna stand up.
And I'm going to be like, oh, now that we're inside, where's the best place to drink? To the guard.
Yeah. And he says, you're not drinking anything. You're here for a job. It says right here. And he holds up the paper.
They're there for a job, but if you want, I'll buy you a drink. Just gotta. I heard there's some good stuff up in the upper city.
Roll a persuasion check. You gotta beat a 10.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, baby. White Claw, White Claw.
White Claw. Says, look, if you work fast enough, yeah, I'll show you where you can go. I'm not a very big drinker.
What do you like to do in the upper city? What gets you away from your day job from guarding? There's got to be something up here that. Look at me. I've been in the lower city all my life.
And he kind of like, you know, leans in a little and he says, "Look, sir, I'm like you. I'm from the lower city too. But I have improved my station in life.
Ooh, damn. You filthy Minotaur.
And maybe if you work hard, you can do the same. I dream of one day affording a place up here. That's beautiful. So, what I like to do is I like to breathe the air and smile at people on the street. I'm sure you don't know much what that's like."
Sounds lame.
And I'm gonna look at him. No bathhouse? Nothing?
Look, if you do your job, let's say you get it done in under an hour, I'll show you a place you can go to get yourself cleaned up. If that's what you're asking. But maybe it's a good idea to not drink.
Okay. And I'm just gonna shake my head as I walk away from him.
And he like slowly takes his seat back down on the bench.
I'm gonna walk in, tell everyone that that guy's lame.
They were all lame, Buru. All of them were.
Well, doesn't want to drink. Thought I could get him away from us. Maybe get him drunk. No, I'll drink the man, but wasn't gonna budge. He used to live in the lower city, oddly enough. And he's kind of seems like the righteous type, not the sketchy type that we dealt with the first time, which is quite odd. Same with the guard that we spoke to. Right? Am I getting that right? These guys seem a little bit more like they're actually doing their job.
The guy guarding the gate we walked in called us ugly
True,
and said he doesn't trust us.
because we are impersonating bad people.
Are we impersonating bad people? We're impersonating the working class. This is an interesting capitalist.
No, no. Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
Well, we still need like we need to stay here for a while. He's gonna get suspicious. We either need to, knock him unconscious or tie him up because we need to scout the Vanthampur building.
Yes, that is why we are here. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you for listening.
No, I know. I'm just saying we need to do something with the guard.
You may need to go back to report. I doubt tying him up would be of use.
They never said that.
I'd imagine he has shifts. And he works with the gods, which means he needs to show up for those shifts. If he's missing, we are in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, he did say, okay, so he said he would go take us to a tavern of some sort if we finished. But how does he know if we finished? All we gotta do is get him to drink. And if he has to report back, he can't report back to his boss drunk, right? Why would they believe him?
He'll know we're finished if he comes in here and sees that we're finished.
I guess. I don't know. Does he?
I think we have the big guys. Yoll, Buru, you get all the furniture out. I'll use some of my. I have some skills that can help clean this place up a little bit.
Actually, if we know we're finished, he's just gonna take us back, and they're just gonna kick us out of the upper city. I think we do have to deal with him in the ways that he would not like us to.
It's highly risky, Buru. Very risky.
It might be the risk we have to take.
Or
We have another
do you think he
hideout.
knows about the Vanthampurs, and he's actually one of the good guards? I don't know.
What if
He's just working.
I have an idea? What if we can kill him, and I can like, take his clothes and imitate him.
Uh,
I think we tried that with Hamrick, and that didn't quite work the way that we had planned.
What is
Maybe.
the guards.
I say no to killing him.
Are they in like armor, like knight armor? You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're heavily armored. Yep.
So we could use this armor.
No. We cannot kill him. Unless we suspect he's like the other guards at the other gate, then
Or we could find another house to settle in.
That would be a crime, Mr. Silas.
So
Didn't you
I believe
just
that's-
suggest killing him and wearing his skin?
I wasn't gonna wear his skin.
neutral as it gets, ladies and gentlemen.
I wasn't gonna wear his skin. I was just gonna imitate him. I was gonna take his clothes and armor.
You can do that with him manacled as well. You don't need to kill a man to do that.
Forgive me for assuming.
Yeah, he can manacle and take his face, you know?
if we can find another place to hide, because we can't stay here for long if they're gonna do checkups, but we still need to deal with the guard. So I think we knock him unconscious. We maybe put some empty liquor bottles beside him, and we find a new place to hide out. And so he gets kicked out of the guard, and they just think he's a drunk.
Oh, did we force feed him alcohol?
No, we just knock him out. And
The
make
problem
it
with
look
that,
like he was drinking.
Silas, is step 1 is great, but step 2 in finding a property to do that at is going to be...
We can't stay here, though.
Wait a second. Okay, out of character. I don't remember, Lemon, if you told Yoll where you found that. I know you told him that you found the bag here, but I don't know if Yoll knows about the secret room.
Only
You do,
Silas
obviously.
knows.
I do. I don't remember if I told you, but I do. Yeah, there is a secret room here. I just don't know if they know about it because
I wouldn't know,
I didn't
but you do,
close it.
obviously.
Well, I didn't really close it.
Yeah,
I
that's
just went
fair.
in there.
That's
And
true. You
if they've
didn't.
been in this house.
Yeah. So if you guys, as you're kind of like creeping around the house, doing your thing, whatever, like having these conversations while like faking doing work, you certainly would come across the basement with the racks of bottles and then the giant kegs on the left side, where the center one would be cracked wide open, and inside is a basically just concrete blocked room with just a pedestal in the middle, an empty pedestal.
How big is the room? Like, could the 6 of us fit in it?
Oh yeah, the 6 of you could get in there, but barely. Like I'd say because a couple of you are quite big, you'd be squeezing in.
So why don't we?
Here's what I suggest. Sorry, you go ahead, Nathan.
Who?
I was gonna say I like the idea of faking that he was drunk, like knock him out, put a bunch of liquor bottles near him, and then we don't leave him here. Obviously, we leave him, little way, like just on the path here to this house, and we all hide in that room. Sorry, do we know about the room?
I mean, you do.
We were
you
just
do.
talking about that. Yes,
Okay,
we
that's fine.
do,
That's fine.
'cause we've
Okay,
seen
so
it.
I'm just double checking.
Yes, but they also know about the room.
Do they?
He left it open.
The guard said, yeah, they left. They've been here before.
This one guard said that he was here before.
Well, we can assume that.
He did say that. He
Can
said
we?
he was... Everybody, he said it out loud to everybody. He
Yeah,
was-
but this one guard said he was here.
Yes.
There must
But
have
if
been others,
he
though,
gets
not just us.
caught, quote unquote, drinking on the job, then it's not like they're going to take him with them when they come to this house to check it out.
Wait, why don't we bring the cart somewhere a bit not too far away from here? That way they might be able to find the cart and think that we're in that location, and when instead we're here.
Well, because they know the address of where we were supposed to go.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but they'll search where we left the cart.
Usually check the last known location first. I do see what you're saying.
But they would still check.
They would still check, but they would come here for sure too.
They'll come to claims.
Also, too, we're trapped in that room if they find out we're in there.
How about the sewers?
We could hide in the sewers
Or we
temporarily.
dig a hole. I'm just
So
I mean, I don't understand why we're dismissing this sewer idea. Just why don't we just hide in the sewers for a bit?
Oh, we have to leave the building with the guard sitting on a stone bench.
Okay, we knock them out and hide in the sewers.
I think there'd be a big manhunt though.
Yeah. The problem being is he needs to not remember who we are. That is, if we're going to knock him out, he needs to lose his memory of the past 30 minutes.
So, what Buru said, get him drunk. Possibly.
That means we have to finish the job.
Well, no better time. Oh, might as well get started then.
What if we just start drinking right now and invite him to come in? Because there's booze downstairs, right? Is there still booze downstairs?
A lot of booze downstairs.
We need to get him. Now he thinks we're from the lower city. Maybe he can relate. I don't know. There's maybe a way we can get him in. I'll be like, hey, we're gonna be keeping all this stuff anyways. Why don't you help us with all this stock, right? We're gonna be taking this stuff anyways. So we get him drunk inside. That sounds really fucked up, by the way. We invite him in, get him drunk, and he's not gonna remember anything after.
I like that plan, actually.
It actually makes sense. There's booze here. I didn't think about it. I forgot.
I mean, we might as well. We have to try. Right?
He's gonna clearly
Rhea
see our-
pipes up,
Oh,
and she just says, "I won't kill this boy, but if we need him incapacitated, then we must move quickly after that. We
Oh,
won't be here
Rhea!
several days."
maybe we find out he's single. That could work. Rhea,
Like,
Buru,
He's a
as much as
fucking
it would break my
hell rider,
heart.
dude.
Buru,
That's-
Buru. I don't think I need to. I don't think I have to really explain this one to you, but
it's for the greater good. She would understand.
I need you to understand, Buru, that even I know this, that she's younger than 18, and most guards, I'm sure, are over the age of at least 20.
I fell in love with the hell
I
rider. She
just-
got it. She won it. She won it.
She-
I just want that to be crystal
clarify,
clear to
just-
all
Roger.
of us.
just
You're
to
like
clarify,
4
she's
times
over
my
18.
age.
She's over 18. Just to clarify.
Okay, horror, let's do
Okay.
this.
No, no. Whoa. I put my hand on Roger's chest. He will not get far with anything. I will never let her touch her.
Rhea,
But
can you try
she
your
can
best?
charm this
I like
man
how
to
Rhea's
drink.
just sitting here while a bunch of dudes.
Dude,
are talking
she's
about
the
how-
I'll be
most
right back, I'll be
famous
right
hell rider
Out of
on the
character?
planet, and nobody
Dude.
in this city likes her. Don't ask her to do all this dumb shit.
It'll
I
be
agree.
hilarious watching Phrank RP a girl who's seducing himself.
So she says, you see her kind of like stand up, shoulders back, and she just says, I'll incapacitate him before I seduce him. If you want him drunk, you can get him drunk. Or I can knock him out.
Okay, Okay.
What if
the
we just
plan
bribe him?
after?
He wants to buy a house up here. What if we bribe him?
That was one of the that is true. That was one of those things. Like you said, he's from the lower city. He's changing his life around.
Give him some of that Tiamat money.
Here's 50 gold.
Oof.
Go back to your guards.
Tell them.
Tell
you
them we've
escorted us out.
finished.
Another game.
We've left. You escorted us out. Job done.
I'm gonna look at Ray and that's 50 gold's a lot of money.
I don't give a fuck.
I have 50 as well. I'll split. Or if we all.
How do we know that's
Okay.
going to work?
After
if
the
it doesn't?
gold,
What
he
if he
could just
take-
walk. He could just.
Yeah,
Well,
he
then if it doesn't work, then we'll knock him out.
Oh.
But starting with knocking him out feels like going from 0 to 60 pretty fucking quick.
He'll come back with more guards.
I think if he's caught slacking, talking to a female while on the job, drinking, his word is just as ours. Like he won't be able to explain himself.
So are we essentially getting this guy fired?
The reputation that Rhea has precedes her by a lot. Like, everybody knows who she is. Everybody knows that she's a Hell Rider. And Elturalians are not welcome in Baldur's Gate. They don't like them here.
That's why she was even cloaked in the lower city.
So why don't we just get him drunk then?
So everybody knows.
Yeah, just get him drunk.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead.
But
Okay,
what's the
go
plan
ahead.
after? That's the point.
It says, Rhea looks at everybody and just says, why don't you just try both and see? There's no harm.
All right,
If you're
Buru.
willing to, if you're trying not to injure him, and you're willing to get him drunk until he doesn't remember, then surely a bribe would be well within your character.
Buru.
Yes,
I'm
Silas.
going to turn to you, and I'm going to pull out another bottle that I stole from the the boat, which is the same one, and I'm going to give it to you.
What is this, Silas?
This is the finest that Amric had to offer. I think it's better than anything he has down in that basement. Than Clem has down in that basement.
Why would you waste the good stuff?
Well, maybe it might help, persuade him.
We're not trying to persuade him. We're getting him fucking plastered.
Yeah,
Getting
I
him
don't think he-
blackout.
I think we can hold
Fucking
off from using
throw
the
Jose
bottle.
Cuervo down his throat. Don't give him fucking
it's a good
writer's
stuff, though,
tears.
It's good stuff.
Okay. We see all this alcohol downstairs. We're taking it. We invite him because there's all this booze. We start drinking on the job. There's really not much he can do about it. He should just. But how do we get him to join us? Okay. Obviously, it's free booze. That's one incentive. He doesn't want to pay for that. So, what's another way of getting him more inclined to drink with us?
Let's just try it. If not, knock him out.
We can't kill this man.
No, knock him out. Knock him unconscious. Make it look like he drank. That was the plan. Or tie him up. Put him in the basement.
And we're so sure after tying him up, he's gonna forget.
He won't.
Well, force feed him alcohol then.
This is the most debated subject.
Let's just try it.
Because we don't want to fight 50 guards later. That's
let's-
why.
Let's do this. Let's let's do our job, or make it look like we're doing our job, and we're going to celebrate at the end. We found alcohol in the basement. We're going to drink and invite him to join us because our work is done, and then we'll head back. But we won't head back, but he'll be under the presumption we'll do that, and we'll get him fucking shit-faced.
The way I see it, Frank, is if we fuck up this part, our characters are dead.
Probably.
Well, team, I think this all lies upon him agreeing to drink with us.
Yeah.
Do we have any other plan? That's it, right? I think that's it.
But should we have a backup plan, an escape plan?
The backup plan is knock him out and force feed him alcohol until he becomes too inebriated.
Well, Buru, are you gonna do the honors to try to get him to drink with us?
I guess so.
Finish our work first.
Let's finish our work so it's more.
Yeah.
While we do that, I'm going to start moving furniture. One of you find a door, sneak out of it, and get us what information we have where we can. We may not have as much time as we thought we did.
Oh yeah, we got to start that now.
I can do that.
Make notes, Silas.
Get the fuck out of here. I have notes. Okay.
I want to cast prestidigitation to clean up what I can.
Sure. So you go around just casting it, kind of cleaning the floors and everything like that. And I mean, it wasn't very disturbed, but the dust has started to settle on this kind of untouched home. Okay, and so you guys continue on doing your work. Did you just eat lemon? Is that why you covered that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys carry on doing your work. Every once in a while, you look out that back door. You see the guard just kind of kicked back a little bit. Still, stiff back, still on guard, still alert, but looking up at the sky, looking around, just kind of staying distracted, basically. So you guys kind of go about your plan. Did you say who was going out and taking a look?
Me.
Silas, before you
Okay.
leave, I just want
Also, the game is paused.
Oh, sorry.
Silas, be careful out there, and not be careful of the guards. Be careful of anything that may lurk in the shadows.
All right, I'll try.
Wait, why don't we take this opportunity for Gantash to go to the temple?
What? As much as I love Tom, what
What
would I
fucking
benefit?
good is that?
What would I benefit from going to the Temple of Torm? What would
Aren't
I
we looking
find?
for Thavius?
We know where he is.
No,
Where
we
is
don't. We know he's
Yes,
up here.
we do.
Oh,
Where?
we know
He's in the
he's
Vanthampur Villa.
Vanthampur.
We know that.
We found that out the last time.
Oh,
from,
Mortlock told us.
Mortlock. I forgot that too.
Oh my god.
I didn't even remember that either.
Yeah, you guys had different conversations. That's why some of you talked directly to Mortlock. Buru, you weren't there, obviously, but the other ones talked to
I should.
other people. So, okay. So for Silas, there is a front door to this building. The reason the back door has been used is essentially it's much more under the cover of darkness, whereas out the front door, you're immediately met by a well-lit street. The front door is locked from the inside, but it is a locking mechanism that you can simply twist and open the door, but from the inside. So you're able to make your way out if that's what you choose to do right now.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So I know that that's where Silas is headed. Let me know what the rest of you guys are doing, so we can play this out.
Just putzing around the house, I guess.
Oh, you're carrying on work. I see. Okay. So Silas, I'll let you guys kind of carry on with what you're doing, making a show of actually doing work. And Silas, you make your way out and down the street. Now, at this kind of hour, you don't see many people moving about the streets. You can see guards cross every once in a while. And in fact, you end up finding it a little bit easier to move up and around kind of the long way as opposed to into this open courtyard. And as you make your way down this street here, you come up on the villa. And so I am actually going to... you guys are all going to be in this scene, but we're just going to focus on Silas.
Oh boy. You know what I should have grabbed?
What's that?
My watch token. Just in case.
I mean, I can retcon it that you grabbed it.
No. I'd rather...
It's not a big deal. Like, you guys had all the time in the world, honestly.
See if I need to use it.
We'll say you have it. Okay, are you loaded in?
98%. I want to take the opportunity to.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. It's like,
We are loaded now.
What do
I'm
you
not,
want to
but-
take the opportunity to do?
I was gonna say that we got Con and Kieran in the chat.
Con.
Okay.
What's
Con.
up, baby?
What's up? What's up, beautiful? Bing
Okay,
bong.
so Silas, I'm actually going to slide you over here. Were you in the original group that came here?
I can't see anything.
You can't.
Yeah.
It's completely black.
What's up, Money Bot?
Really?
What's up, baby?
For everybody?
No.
Well, we're
I'm
not
in it.
actually there.
I can see.
Did you forget to move the only character that's supposed to be?
No.
No,
Can you
I'm-
see now?
I only can see... No, I only can see over here, Frank. Like, I can just see the grid.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
see like the wall in front of you?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's what I want you to see.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I
you
don't see
can't
my
see-
character.
What do you mean?
Where's my character?
Right here.
I don't see it. No.
Okay. Give me a sec. So annoyed.
Sorry.
Is this where he's
okay.
supposed to be?
Yeah, I think I was right here. Oh,
Okay.
I see myself. Yeah.
Follow Silas.
Okay, so this is what you're met with. You are met with essentially a large stone wall that you cannot see over the top of. To the north of you, from this side of the building, you can see that there is what seems to be a small building with a roof on it jutting out, and the roof is a thatched roof. Over top, you can see, over top of the wall, though, you can see a building that has a much nicer clay-tiled roof to it, and it is a two-story building. The smaller building up to the north of the wall, you can see has a large barn door style of door facing the west, which is the direction that you're coming from.
Okay. I don't know if I wanted to be this close to the building.
This is I can say you're farther. This is just
yeah.
this is the farthest I
know.
can put you.
It's the easiest, yeah.
Here,
way
I'll put
to
you
do
here. Oh,
this.
sorry, I'll put you here.
Okay.
That's as far as you can
Yeah,
go.
that works.
Okay. That's further away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I creep up to this corner here and take
Sure.
a peek,
100%.
see? Or over here?
So on this side, so this is the side that you've actually seen before.
Oh, hello, guys.
Gangs
Uh,
away.
And I want to clarify too, the stone wall that's around is a 12-foot high wall. There are lanterns hanging around the outside of the wall, and there is a main entrance. So this kind of like iron gate over here, like farther to the right, has just like a standard like human size, I guess, gate, whereas the gate that is closer to you, also wrought iron, is much larger and it's double doored, so it would open up, and you recognize that this is likely for a like for a coach, so for like a horse-drawn coach.
Okay.
And it's like I said, it's like a barred gate.
As in a gate with bars on it, not a gate for bards.
I
Not a
was about to
barred
ask
gate.
that.
Yeah.
I was about to ask that. Thank you.
So if Roger were here, he could get in, but you can't.
Yeah, let's go.
There are no guards up front.
So actually, let me see what you can see. Oh, so unfortunately,
Can you
there we
see
go.
what I
I'll give you
see?
vision in that. So when you, so I assume then you're looking into this area.
Yeah. Well, I meant outside, but there are no guards.
No, not outside.
so-
Not outside.
Okay.
But I
So
will
this
give
is
you
a gate
vision.
that I can peek into.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
I will do
God.
that.
Okay, so what you can see is as you kind of create this angle that you're on here, in the distance you can see a guard just kind of milling about. You can see that he's walking incredibly slowly. As you peek in even further, you can see a pack of 3 guards coming down a walkway that it seems more almost like a roadway with kind of trenches bored into the dirt. As you kind of can piece together, it's likely for some sort of horse-drawn vehicle. And the guards are again slowly making their way in this direction. And as you tuck around the corner
I'm gonna.
and you wait, you can see that they are slowly kind of patrolling their way around. If you wait for a long enough time, which I assume you're doing,
I'm just kind of.
you notice that you kind of take in the faces of the guards, and you actually notice that a second pack of guards very, very slowly starts making their way around. And as you stand there, you see different packs of guards with different faces, different strides, very slowly pacing themselves around this courtyard. And in total, you find that there are 3 different packs of 3 guards slowly making their way around the inside of this wall.
Wonderful.
You also kind of take in the outside of the building, so I'll basically give you this vision. Oh, sorry, I'll give you this vision here too. I'm not going to say that you're spotted here. You're just peeking around a corner. So the things that kind of stand out to you, there's a large tree that stands well over the 12-foot gate or stone wall, sorry. And the walkway or the roadway for the coach, obviously much wider. So the distance between the wall and the home is about 30 feet. Whereas on this side, you catch a glimpse that there's only about 15 feet separating the wall from the villa on this side. And that is the kind of information that you can gather, though you do see that there seems to be a main front entryway right here, right through this gate.
Okay.
And that's like roughly where they escorted Clem? Like through this way?
Yes, that is exactly where they did it.
Okay.
Also, I'll give you this too. I assume you're making your way around the building.
Yeah.
So I'll just take you because there's not really a whole lot going on the outside
Just
of
want to see if
the
there's
building.
more entrances. Yeah.
Yep. So there is also a back entrance back here, which you can catch this kind of view from. And again, as you make your way over here, what you find on this side, interestingly, there is a balcony. There is a balcony that has got a, Jesus Christ, why can't I think, like a railing, a stone railing on the outside of it, and pillars that go up to the roof that hold it all together, and they go all the way down to the ground. So they go kind of bore through the floor of the balcony and all the way up to the roof. Over here, as you make your way closer, you kind of skim your way through, and you peek in through these wooden doors that are very rickety, very broken down. and you find that there is a much older looking man who is he seems to be taking just a brush to a horseshoe. And when you peek inside, you can see that there are 2 stabled horses, as this is a 4 stabled horses, as this is a stable house. You also spot that there is a door on the inside that leads into the courtyard as well.
Okay. Good recon. Okay. I'm gonna take that knowledge back. I think. What? Got someone say?
No?
Oh, okay.
I coughed.
Oh, bless you.
That was a rude cough. Very rude.
It was rude.
Sorry,
did
so
come at a rude
disrespectful of
time.
me to get a pick in
Very
my throat. My
disrespectful
bad,
cough.
guys.
Gross.
Sorry, my bad,
I
my
found
bad,
it
my bad, my
disrespectful,
bad.
actually.
You
I'm gonna have to.
apologize?
Can you retcon that cough, actually?
All right, next time I'll just call him a slur.
Jesus Christ.
Then we'll
Okay.
definitely say bless you.
So I'll say that you're able to make your way back, no problem, taking the kind of smaller streets and avoiding the larger open courtyard. Not a whole lot of people outside at this time of night, other than just a couple of guards, just very ragtag, one here, one there. But you make your way back, no problem.
Alrighty. Wait, do I have my
That's me.
token on this?
Are you kidding me? You don't see your token?
No.
I don't see his token here either.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Oh, I see it.
I see it
There it
too.
is.
I see it.
Found it. Found it.
Got it.
It's here. I did it.
Something's busted.
You're busted.
I think it's user error. Not the user that made this and is controlling this thing.
I'm gonna walk in through the front door.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I was there for a while. That's, I don't know
Yeah.
their progress. So.
Yeah, so I'll say, is there anything that the rest of you guys were doing, or were you just waiting for Silas to return?
We were
Because he would have been gone for a bit.
finishing the task, and then once the task was finished, they were going to try to get the guy downstairs.
Okay.
That's the plan.
So I'll say that you guys are. It probably took about a half an hour, and you guys are actually, if you're moving fairly quickly, you're actually getting relatively close to done. Though the furniture obviously is going to take some manpower. Yoll, Buru, Roger, fairly big guys. You're able to haul all that stuff out. The only thing that's really remaining is just a couple of things, maybe in his kitchen and the stuff that's downstairs. So you've totally cleared out the upstairs, which consisted of effectively just the bed, the dresser, a couple of sets of clothes, and his living area, which is just basic furniture, table, couch. Very, very simple layout. And yeah, you're packing all that stuff outside.
What kind of booze is downstairs? Or
That's
is, I guess, while we're...
Primarily wine. Reds, whites, not much else other than that.
Fuck, you better like wine.
Sparkling?
That's why I gave you that bottle.
You know what?
Sparkling,
No.
not still.
No, it's all just standard
Fuck!
non-sparkling wines.
Fuck!
I don't think that was invented. Maybe it was. Actually, yeah, sure it is.
Yeah, sparkling is just fermentation, right?
Yeah. Well,
I mean, a fermentation causes carbonation.
yeah. Fermented wine. So yeah, you guys are doing your job, and all the while, Rhea's taking part. She tends to not go outside quite as much, as to not put herself in front of the guard as often as she can. And the guard just very happily kind of oversees what you're doing. Doesn't really say a whole lot to you guys.
Do I come back while they're still working, or am I
Yep.
still on the way?
Yep,
Okay.
you're back.
Okay.
And so Silas creeps in through the front door. And you guys, as you're moving about, see him pop in.
Oh boy.
What?
I'm going to grab a bottle of wine downstairs. or I guess that's the ones that we haven't moved yet.
Okay.
We're-
Which is all of them.
So basically, okay, wait. Let me get an assessment here. How much wine is there?
In total, you're looking at about 50 bottles.
Like in milliliters, ideally.
And we basically
Popping bottles.
this is like the last thing we're about to move because we're like about to celebrate.
Yeah.
And I'll say that you guys have actually only been at this for about 30, 40 minutes.
Okay. All right. I guess.
Is there a door to the basement?
Yes.
I'm gonna start bringing all the kegs up.
I'm gonna quickly talk to the crowd to have everyone downstairs drinking,
The crowd.
as in us, because I'm gonna invite him in. He's gonna see all of you guys drinking. That will, knowing he's human, he should see us all drinking, and he should start drinking too.
That's how that works.
That is actually how it works,
All right.
to be honest, psychologically speaking. But
So
everyone
about-
should be inside. I don't know. I guess pretending to drink or doing something. But I'm gonna tell that to the group, and I'm about to step out with a bottle in my hand.
You heard the man. Gonna.
I mean, I'm gonna give everyone some time to get ready before I bring this.
I'll
guy
head
in.
down
Wait,
downstairs.
what am I to do? I can't drink.
Just party with us, you know.
You can
Chill.
pretend to drink.
Vibe with the boys.
Where's it gonna go?
Can I drink water
Yeah.
Did you bring any?
in my water skin? Yes.
All right, great. Fill this wine glass with it then.
Perfect.
For clarification and for deception purposes, I'm gonna get memed when I ask this, and it's fine. But are these glass wine glasses? Like, are they cups? Like, are they like actual fucking wine glasses?
They're wine glasses.
Okay, because that makes a difference because I can't hide the fact that I'm not drinking the wine. I can't just put it to my lips
He's asking you if
pretend to
it's
drink
the opacity
because-
of the glass.
Yeah,
because the level
it's
won't
glass.
change.
Is it glass? Yeah.
Is
glass?
that's
Is the
why I'm
glass
asking.
glass?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, I will say that if you pour it into your face, it will simply leak out the bottom. And depending on how much you're drinking,
Like it's
Yeah.
one tube, right? This.
Oh
I don't know
my.
how that. I don't think that's how brewers are created. I don't think they're manufactured that way.
That's so good.
so it'd be like your mouth hole would just go into your kind of
Mm-hmm.
your
Go out your.
Your body hole and
Chassis.
out of your bum hole.
Uh huh.
and it would
Now
just
Uh huh.
know,
Keep
drip
going,
off
Frank.
you.
Would the stickiness of the wine affect my gears and my
No.
circuitry at all?
no, you're built for war. I don't
have a-
think that they would have
You're
a problem
built
with
different.
I have an actual
I
question.
literally, I'm asking these questions
I know,
for
I know.
RP purposes.
Fucking Rajski's built
Fuck
different.
me.
No,
I
Ethan,
get
Nobody's
fucking
judging
memed
you.
on.
I
Nobody's
have an-
judging you.
I
You're
have an
judging
RP
yourself.
question.
Yes.
Since I'm dead, does
Mhm.
alcohol affect me?
No.
Are you
it would
dead?
Not.
You don't
No.
know that.
You're not dead though.
Or well, am I dead?
That's a question to the DM. He's just asking a direct question to DM.
Yeah.
No, but that's
No.
not a DM question. That's a race question. Your race isn't dead.
Yeah, you're still alive.
If you were dead, you'd be dead. You can still die, therefore you are not
Based on
dead.
your character's lore, is he dead?
Yeah, I don't think you can double die in D&D. That's not what D&D stands for. It does not stand for double die.
Well, okay. I don't need to eat, drink, or breathe, so like I don't have that.
So sorry.
Function
Let
Well,
me
neither
be
do I,
clear.
but I'm alive.
You have
but alcohol
you
wouldn't
have-
affect you.
you
That's
have
what I'm asking.
resistance to the effects of alcohol. You are not immune to it.
Does my experience consuming alcohol give me resistance?
Yes, and we've already given you the resistance. We've been through this before.
If he gets
Alcohol
drunk
is a
enough,
baby!
if he gets drunk enough, I'm gonna try to convince him that I turned wine into water.
I was just gonna challenge him to a drinking game. That's why I was.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's
so
get
you
this.
you would have basically you would have advantage on the throw against getting drunk.
Okay.
It literally is in your character.
I could go against Yoll and Buru and make some money off them.
Okay, so you guys as your
I think Yoll knows about your dice.
I meant a drinking game.
So while before, like I'm like standing up at the, I guess the stairs while they're all downstairs drinking, and I'm just gonna put my thumbs up.
Your thumbs, plural?
Sorry, my one thumb up. Sorry, I have 3 thumbs. I can't touch one of them though.
Yeah, I'm the one who only has one thumb.
I know. So I'm
He has
asking
both
if
of his.
he's holding the fucking necklace up.
No, I'm not touching that goddamn
No,
thing.
it's a little erect though. Just
All right, everyone's good.
As good as we can be.
All right, I'm gonna
good luck, boys.
walk
We
out
will.
to the guard with the bottle man. Young one, you finished? I thought this was gonna take hours, but you finished in less than an hour. But look, we'll hold this bottle in front of him. We don't have to go anywhere. As a matter of fact, everyone's drinking inside. Join us. You know, surely just sitting out here looking at the sky. I'm sure you're enjoying the fresh air. You should join us. Everyone's drinking.
He just lets out a sigh, then he stands up. He says, "Well, I didn't suspect that you would pass over the temptations that you found.
There's plenty, lots of where we found it.
I'll take a break with you. You all worked very quickly, so I think I'll have a break with you. I don't know that I'll drink, though.
You're a hardworking man, right? As we are. Like I said, we thought this would be hours, but you said 1 hour, a couple hours, and we did it in a matter of half an hour. So come celebrate.
And he just kind of silently makes his way in, and as he gets a little closer to you in the light of the home, you notice there's no stubble on his face. He's got a very, very young looking face. Having dealt with kids your whole life, you realize that this guard is probably 18 or 19 years old.
Huh.
Yep, you definitely guys are definitely not killing this kid. All right, so he's going in.
He's going in,
Uh,
and he just kind of makes his way down the stairs.
as Gantash
Frank, I hate
sees
you
them
so much.
As Gantash sees them come downstairs, he just yells, "Cheers!" And he holds out his cup.
Cheers!
Cheers.
I'll hold up my cup as well.
I'm gonna have everybody make a group performance check.
We
Oh.
average, right? We average, right? Please
I'll
tell
let
me we average this bitch.
I'll let you know how it plays out.
Oh, fuck.
And you,
I got a 4. You got a nat 20?
I'm afraid to roll. Okay, that's a good
Type your roll in the thing so we can average it.
Oh, yeah!
Whoa, 27.
What the fuck?
Wait, is that a nat 20 on the 27?
That's a
It's a
19.
19. Holy shit. So you guys all kind of like go cheers. Buru, luckily for you, you're kind of introducing him to the group, so he doesn't much care for kind of your part in all of this. You're just kind of bringing him down. But yeah, I got to roll for Rhea here too. Oh, she actually got a 15.
Woo! Sheesh!
So Silas, you're not quite as convincing. You just kind of like your voice cracks as you try to get it up. And everybody else though is, Yoll's like right into it. He gets getting all revved up. And our guard here seems to be, he cracks a little bit of a smile as he sees you guys kind of going at it. And does anyone offer this guy a drink?
Yeah, I want to.
Absolutely.
Okay, so he actually he like kind of like nods his head and he goes up to Yoll and he grabs the I assume you're giving him a bottle.
Yeah.
He like grabs the bottle
on.
and yeah. And he just slowly, you can see, just takes like a little sip from it and just like nods his head and looks around very timidly, just holding his bottle to himself and says, I have to be honest, I feel a little bit more relaxed and at home with a group like you guys.
Out of character, we should have put the beans in the bottle.
No, no, he's a kid. No, I'm not drinking an 18-year-old
It was a
boy.
rat. What's
Oh.
the difference?
Oh, those. What do those beans even do? I forgot.
We don't know. One of them was well, they're magical beans, and one of them turned a rat into beer.
We still
Yeah,
have
my
those
best
beans.
friend Finnegan.
I have the rest of the beans still.
Oh god.
Nobody's taken the time to identify the fucking beans.
Nope.
You've had like 14 rests.
Not interested.
That's fair. So yeah, he very timidly just kind of goes along with it. He's like sipping and everything, and just lets you guys know, you know, like you're good company. You know, everybody around here is so
What's
uptight and busy.
your name?
Oh no.
My name is Galad.
You play Baldur's
Bones
Bones? Gallard?
Oh, I used to. Not so much anymore. I'm trying to save up. Like I said,
You
for this one.
Well, who
hold on,
who
hold
knows?
on.
You might.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
No.
I'll tell you what, Galad. You play around with this young whippersnapper here, I'll pay for it myself.
Okay. I guess I feeling pretty good. Sure, and if you're paying, what
Yes.
are we playing with? A couple of copper here?
This one here is a high roller. He's got the good stuff. How much, Silas?
How about we start with the gold?
Okay, come on. I
Oh.
said I'm paying.
I'll pay.
And he kind of
I'll
looks.
slap a gold on the table for him.
Oh, look
So
at look at that.
He sees the gold like get slapped down, and then he's like hearing you talk about betting a gold, and he's just. I thought you were all just laborers.
We
My
work
parents taught me
hard.
to save money. Investments, you know.
You're gonna have to give me a deception check. He's a little thrown off by all this money.
Hey,
Have you heard of,
Galad, have you heard of crypto? Coinbase?
That's
You-
it's a 17.
You buy a sheep coin,
A 17.
you will
Yeah.
double your
Okay.
profits.
Okay, I mean, you guys didn't seem like the saving type, but okay, let's play. And he like says, "I don't have any dice."
Does anyone have extra dice for this? For Gallagher?
I'm
Don't you have dice
Yeah,
and
like
also
her.
your loaded
Yeah.
dice?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I do.
You have a set.
Okay, I'll give him the unloaded.
All right, let's do it up. So he
20?
what's that?
No.
You got to get to 21. So
What
he very quickly he like grabs the dice. He's got a big smile on his face, and he rolls his first die and he gets a 4.
A D6. Thank you.
I'm gonna think to Silas, and I'm gonna say, I think you need to let him win this one. He needs another drink.
Okay.
If he wins, we celebrate, and we take another drink.
How about since I'm talking to the guard. What's his name again?
Galad.
Galad. How about since Gantash here's paying for you. How about? Never mind. Never mind. Actually, I retcon everything that I was about to say.
I
retcon
retcon
it.
to the
Everything.
beginning of the
to point
sentence.
out, players aren't supposed to be allowed to retcon anything.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
sorry.
feel like we retcon a lot of stuff.
Sorry. Then I wasn't gonna say anything. That's what I said. I rolled a 1.
Okay. And sorry, Roger, are you in this too? Is that what you said?
I don't have a dice set, so no, I just paid for them.
Oh, okay. Okay, so what did you say you rolled?
1.
Okay, so he rolls a 2, which goes up to 6.
That's a 4, so 5.
He gets a 1, so he goes up to 7.
It's a 4. 9.
Gets up to 11.
I'm afraid Lemon's gonna accidentally win.
It's a 4.
I just have to say, for those of you that have no idea what Baldur's Bones
Okay,
is,
and he got
it's,
another 4, so he goes up to 15.
it's 21, but
he,
with dice.
When he gets up to 15, he just kind of like rubs his hands together, and he's like very drawn into the game, and he's like, all right, this could be it. And he like takes the die, holds his hands together, and rolls it, and he gets a 2, which brings him up to
Owie.
17.
Okay.
You got this, Gallad. I believe in you.
I rolled a 4.
Now keep in mind, oh yeah, sorry, we are rolling one at a time here. Sorry. So you're up to 17.
Yep.
And he like kind of stares contemplatingly at the dice, and he just you can tell he's like debating whether or not to roll it.
I'm
You just
gonna hold my glass to him and toast him, be like, we're all in good company. What do you have to lose? I'm gonna look
not
for his
losing
glass. Yeah, he's not. He should know that.
He's
But,
not losing anything.
Well, if he rolls a 5 or a 6, he is.
Yeah, but it's not his goal.
It's not his goal.
Right. He says, you're right. And he just picks it up and he rolls a 6.
No.
He says, I'm really sorry, guys. It's been a long time. It's been a really long time. I'm sorry to lose your money.
No. Well, he didn't win. I didn't win yet. Or does it matter?
You did.
Whoever busts first.
You did.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's a distinct disadvantage to get to roll first, I guess.
It is a distinct disadvantage.
Gantash will take his glass. He'll like take it up and he'll say, to new friends and to new acquaintances. And he'll say, cheers.
Cheers.
All right, cheers. And
Yes.
he takes a drink. I'm really sorry about losing your money. That's a lot of money, I know.
Double or nothing.
I want to look at Silas and say, whoa. Hey now. I'm not made out of gold here.
I'll pitch in. You pitched in. You covered me. I'll cover him.
Okay. I'll throw in a gold if you throw in another gold.
Well, no, I was implying that you threw in the first. Because
Oh,
you
so you're
said,
gonna- okay.
yeah, I'll throw in the gold. Yeah.
All right.
And he just like
I'm gonna
he's
roll
like
first.
you see his like eyes light up, and he's just like, do I really win this if I win?
Absolutely, Gallad. Absolutely.
I'm gonna roll first too.
I don't know where you guys get this kind of money.
I'm gonna walk up behind him a little bit, put my hand on his shoulder, and say, "It pays to make the right friends, I guess," and give him a little tap and then
Ooh.
swig.
And he actually give me a persuasion check on that one.
Come on, baby. Fuck.
That's good.
He's a hero.
He just he like you just see him nod, and he like takes a much bigger swig this time, and he just starts rolling away. So he meets you at 5.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my weighted 6.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. And he gets a 4. He goes to 9.
I'm gonna roll my way to 6 again.
Oh. Okay. Okay. And you can see he's like, he looks up at you. He's like,
Just lucky, I
Fuck.
guess.
"Jeez."
I'm gonna
And-
think to Silas and be like, careful now. This isn't your money. We're paying to let this guy have a great time. Don't
so
be
he bumps up-
selfish.
He bumps up to 13.
Do I chance it and see what I roll? I'm gonna roll the weighted 6 again.
Okay.
So that's 23.
And you can see he instantly, as soon as the 6 hits, he like slams his hands on his fists on the ground, and he goes to reach out very quickly for the money, and he just like kind of, you see him like stop himself a little bit, and he says, "Sorry, that's just a lot. That is a lot of money."
It's yours.
Hip hip hooray! And I'll take a drink.
Okay.
And I'll take another drink.
And he like gets right into it.
Yeah! Let's go!
So so he just starts going along with you guys. You guys have a good party. And I mean, mission accomplished. You guys basically start getting him ripped up.
Yes, sir.
He
to
kind
get
of
him.
falls for it with the excitement of winning, this clearly this massive amount to him. He just starts going at it. He pockets his 4 gold, and throughout the night he just gets, over the next like hour or so, he just gets more and more sloppy. He starts like stumbling over himself, and you booze this guy up pretty good.
Yes.
I think we need
Yes.
to go further.
Oh, man.
I agree.
Are there any like wooden tankards or something lying around?
Chug, chug, chug.
There are kind of tucked next to the staircase, there are a couple of different like wooden barrels, so like for aging.
No, tankards like mugs.
Oh, tankard. In his kitchen, yeah.
I'm gonna grab one of those
Okay.
and start drinking from that so that I can start like watering stuff down and drinking water. Like I'm trying to moderate myself because we still got a fucking job to do.
Yeah. So this is what I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have you do this. I'm gonna have you make a Constitution save. Just because I know, like, as the night's going on, Yoll's obviously a drinker, so he's. But I'm gonna have you do it with advantage.
You're talking about myself, Kree.
Yes, that's right. Just a
How's
con save.
23?
Yeah, it's pretty clean. So you steal yourself up. It's not really.
Welcome back,
it's
kid.
Not really gonna impact
Welcome
you
back.
that much. You've had a lot worse than this, that's for sure. And
Calculated.
So you get your tankard going. It's all nice and watered down for you. You're able to, even like as you go up and grab it from the kitchen, you're able to put a bunch of water in there before you bring it back down. Goes unnoticed. This guy's basically tripping over himself. Totally roasted.
Yes.
Wrong terminology, but I'll take it.
Well, totally sloshed.
Slosh. There you
Our
go.
resident Zoomer has to approve of the language.
Yeah.
Can we
You would've
say
said-
he's sheeshed up right now?
He's sheeshed up.
He's full sending it.
Oh, yeah, he is. He is. Nelk Boy's kicked down the door in full garb, full armor.
I'm cringing, dude. Like, this is so cringe.
Oh.
And so he gets to the
boomers are
point
making him cringe.
where he's like laying
Us
on his
boomers,
back.
you're in your fucking 20s. Shut up.
I was joking.
So he gets to the point where he's like laying on his back and he's just like looking up and he just goes, "Man, oh, everybody around here is just so stiff. I need more friends from my roots like you." And he
To
just,
the roots! Ah!
and he just like he gets to the point where he's like laying on his back and he like puts the bottle like so it's like wedged up on his mouth like a ramp, and he just like puts his finger at the back of it and just tilts it up so it just like starts pouring down into his mouth.
Oh my god.
Chug, chug, Chug.
And out his ass.
Wait. Oh my
Bro,
goodness.
Gantash got an 18-year-old just plastered, man.
That's the right terminology. Thank you,
Oh
Simo.
god.
Gallard. What can you
Gallad.
Gallard.
That's me. Yeah.
What can you tell us about that three-fingered guard that we met at the gate?
Oh, he's a dick. He's a dick. That's what I can tell you.
What's his name?
Oh, Bart. It's Bart the dick. Bart the dick.
Well, I'm glad we've got Gallon the champion.
Yes.
Do you know why we might have been sent here to clean up this house?
Oh,
You
This
said you've been
guy's-
here before.
this guy is dead. Dead. Not coming back here. Somebody else wants to get in here and move in.
I hope that we've done this fast enough, Gallad. I wouldn't want somebody moving in right now.
No, they're 10 days, 10, 12, I don't know.
Got it. Got
They're
the
rich.
intel.
They're rich.
Hey, Gala, don't you think it's weird that the rich
Uh-oh.
can just control things like this? It seems like the rich just keep getting richer and us lower city folk just keep getting poorer. I think there's a flaw somewhere.
That's why we're drinking their wine, right, Gallard?
And he you see his eyes widen and he looks at you and he just goes, "That's a good point. I deserve this.
Yep.
They don't deserve any more of this."
Exactly.
He just grabs another bottle.
Down with the rich.
Yeah. You know what? No Richie Rich gonna come and take over my wine cellar. And he rolls over
Our wine cellar.
and he pisses himself.
No.
So he's pissed himself before he threw up on himself. That's impressive. That's very impressive.
He goes, "I claim this as mine."
I see. Fuck, I have to play character. I see all you mammals are the same. I have to. It's my character. I have to.
Yeah, we're all just warm-blooded killers. And you see him start to he's keeping one eye open, keeping an eye on everything.
Wait. We're all killers?
No.
No. No. We're good people. We're good friends.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? What was that? Why did he say
Gallard?
killers?
Have you
Maybe
killed somebody?
no, I don't know. But I protect people who kill people. I get paid and I just accept it like a dog. Rich.
What? You protect people that kill people.
All of them.
Who?
All of them. Everyone.
You're saying everybody in the upper city are killers?
Just. It's sick. Take over everything. And he just starting to slowly drool off into unconsciousness.
Is he lying on the ground in his
Yeah.
own piss?
Yep.
Yeah, he turned to
back
the
bust?
side just to piss on the floor. He thought he was going to be pissing out into the open, but he's wearing pants.
Yeah, that adds up.
He still have his armor on?
Yeah.
Imagine pissing the inside of your armor. That would be uncomfortable.
Very. But he
The
is
chafing would be unreal.
Mission accomplished.
he is unconscious.
Well, team, we did it.
Now
We did.
Yeah, now what?
We have to move him.
Well, I say we take his armor.
Well, that would explain why he would be drunk naked in the middle of the street. However, we
There-
still need to move him somewhere. And
Well, if we take off his armor, it'll make it easier to move him.
Take off his fucking armor then.
Yeah, I want to undress him. I want to undress this 18. This one
Only-
on the armor.
Only Silas and Gantash will fit in his armor. This pea-soaked armor.
I'm good.
I'm not wearing that.
Wait, we can.
I can maybe
You're a
forge it. into my
400
armor.
pound
I can
robot.
forge. I can forge it into my body. I can try to.
We can use.
So it's-
prestidigitation, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, you can clean it with that. Just give me 1 sec here. Actually, sorry, do your thing.
I kind of want to. I mean, they saw the outside of the villa, anyways. But while
Explain
you do
what-
that, I'm gonna explain what I saw, which mostly everyone saw, anyways. So
Yeah. I took some
Um,
notes.
3 rotating groups of guards going counterclockwise in the villa. I think our best option is the stable in the back to get in.
Maybe. I have to remind you what Mortlock said. That house is not all that it seems. Could be something magical about that house. We won't know until we're inside.
I also need to rest up a bit.
Oh yeah. Shit.
I think we should deal with
For 4 hours. I only need
the guard
4 hours.
force. The guard first.
I agree.
Use the cart. Use a cloak. Dump it. Come back. Tavern somewhere.
Okay.
Has anyone been to the upper city enough to know if there's a tavern nearby?
I imagine I probably know something.
Silas
of
would know.
some look at yeah.
Closest one. Get him in the cart. Move him over.
Sounds like a plan.
We have 10 days to be here. Let's hope it takes one.
Okay.
Is that what you're doing?
I'm gonna take off. Or wait, Roger, did you take off the armor?
I did. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to it and cast prestidigate, whatever that
Yeah.
spell is.
You're gonna
clean
cast Pressy on it.
Press
Big-
it.
Press
Yep,
To clean
There
the
you go.
armor?
to clean the armor.
Okay, so the armor that he's got is a half plate
Called a half plate.
called half plate.
Okay.
Okay.
And it is very specific. Every guard wears it. The kind of design, the like there's just a certain pattern on the front of it. It's like this crisscrossed line that meets in the center, and yeah, it's primarily like it looks basically like a breastplate.
Okay. I guess I'll put it on after I
Okay.
clean it.
Now it is medium armor.
Oh wait, can I don't know. I don't have that information. I'll look it up.
You'll find it in the wizard tree.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm looking at.
I don't think wizards can wear medium armor.
I don't think so either. Armor none. Just says proficiency. Is
I
armor
can.
None.
Yeah.
So that means no.
I can wear it.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay.
Well, Sorry, there is like a specific ruling for it. I forget what it is though. I'll look it up.
Yeah, you're a cleric. You can wear.
Don't want to, but it'll keep me safe. Maybe I should.
So this is the answer. If you wear armor that you lack proficiency with, you have disadvantage on ability, on any ability check, saving throw, or attack roll that involves strength or dexterity, and you can't cast spells.
Yeah, I'm not wearing that.
Yeah.
I'll hand it to Gantash.
This thing is expensive. Thank you,
That thing
Silas.
is a death trap for me. Holy
Thank you.
shit. That thing is a death trap.
I will. I'm not gonna be able to keep it under my my robes, right? But I can keep it. I would have to take off my robes, but I'd be able to keep it under the cloak. Correct?
Yes, 100%.
That's what we'll do. Jesus, I did not expect to have that.
He's also got a longsword with him.
You should probably take that for the outfit as well.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Standard issue longsword.
I don't really know how to use it, but I'll.
Just disguised. Don't have to use it.
Bro.
Bro.
My AC
Bro.
just.
You're at like 11 now. You're at.
I'm
like
not gonna tell you
16.
what I was at, but
I know.
I'll take
that
I'll
slide
take the
whistle when you
longsword.
want it. You know.
I'll take the longsword. I'm not gonna equip it though. I guess I'll sheath it. Just have it on my side. I can't actually use it. Is there like something similar to wearing armor that you're not proficient in if you use a weapon that you're not proficient in?
You just don't add the proficiency bonus to it to
I see,
hit.
I see.
Yeah,
Not really.
which is a big deal.
Yeah.
The +2. Okay, so you're looking. So you guys are wheeling him off then?
I will assist Silas.
Yeah.
Go.
So basically, about 2 blocks from here, you start heading north, getting closer to the getting into the commercial district. There's a good range of options for pubs, or they're like all high-end pubs or bars.
Just the nearest one.
Okay, so you'd basically be bringing him to about there.
In this half plate, do I have the order that Silas forged in my kind of plate? Like he's this dude's naked. He doesn't have his.
I mean, you'd be able to find it on him, no
Yeah,
doubt. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're able to wheel him over, drop him off. You see that there is some activity inside of this pub, and it's kind of on the outskirts. So there is some activity on the street ahead of you, but primarily, right on the outskirts. You're able to dump him off kind of on the side of the building, and not really go noticed. There's not too many people outside. There's a couple people inside, but you're able to skirt by no problem without being noticed.
Okay. And guess we're gonna go back to Clem's.
And so Rhea, having just kind of like borne witness to all of this, she like finally removes her cloak, she like puts her hands through her hair and just like, oh, I hate hiding. Well, Silas, from what you've seen, are we able to move tonight? Like I said, I always find that moving in the darkness is much easier than moving in the light.
I don't know if we're prepared.
I think we need to rest, Rhea.
We need to rest.
What time is it?
So this is getting a bit deeper into the night. You're looking at about 10:30.
I only need to rest for 4 hours.
If we rest now, we
Jack
can
at dawn.
Well, before dawn. We can realistically expect to push on the villa around 4:30 or 5.
I think that has to be the plan.
I can stay watch if need be.
Should we
Oh yeah, because you can like sentinel or whatever.
hide the cart somewhere?
We did. Did we not? We left it with him.
Guess we did.
Is that not what we did? I thought that's what we did.
Oh,
we didn't really say that.
We need the
but-
food from the cart. So you didn't say that.
That's how the two fucking people who aren't technically living or breathing and don't need it. Yeah, let's have those two in charge of the food. I'll say to Gantash, my apologies, Mr. Gantash. I will go post haste and grab it. Go grab it.
Thank you, Roger.
Sorry. And when I leave, I'd like to stay within the shadows as much as possible.
Sure. I mean, it is in between the houses and the kind of the street you're going down is a bit of a pinched in side street. Like one block over here, you'd be in a bit of a wider, more well-lit area, but up here, you're going into like the bar district essentially. So
Gotcha.
you're able to kind of tuck your way through. And again, primarily there's like very few people making their way up. Anyone who's going to be out at this time of night is already out and just mingling around in the street or in the bars. So you're able to make it there no problem.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll grab all the rations, and I will work my way back.
But you're leaving the cart?
Yeah. Actually, on my way there, do I notice any? Do I see any shops or anything like that?
Yeah.
Would be open potentially.
So at this time of night, any of the shopping centers would be closed, but like they're on a little bit of a tighter schedule. It's a little bit more strict with when things are open. So nothing really open right now.
What kind of shops though?
So as you go, there's anything from because you're passing through a couple of blocks of this. There's anything from like clothing shops, basic goods, jewelry, a couple of high-end stores. Pretty much everything is high-end though.
The jewelry shop.
Oh boy.
Are there bars on the windows? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna guess no because we're in a.
What are the
upper
bars
city.
made?
There's not.
Okay. I want to go to the front door of the jewelry store.
Okay.
And and this is a legitimate question now. Is the handle of the door metal?
It is.
I want to cast a spell.
Okay.
I want to cast heat metal on the handle.
Okay. And so let me describe this door to you. It is a wooden door. It's a white wooden door with a lion's head knocker on the front of it and a like a brass looking handle.
Okay, I
And
want
you-
to cast heat metal on it.
Okay. What is it that you're trying to do?
I want to melt the handle. If that's possible.
Does it say you can do that in the spell?
Yeah, it doesn't do that. It would heat it. You might light the door on fire, but you won't melt the metal. And
Okay,
you would,
could I-
you would
could I
know
get
that
it?
it won't melt it.
Okay, could I get it hot enough to be malleable with my hands?
I'm gonna say no. It's a thick brass door handle.
I'm just imagining Frank's head when Ethan's like, I want to cast heat metal on the doorknob. Okay, the doorknob is hot.
Yeah.
Listen, I had to try. I had to try it.
Did you? Did you?
Oh, I'm sorry for trying to explore a little
Well,
bit.
You
Fuck
know that
you.
you know that if you melted the door handle, like it would just be that the door handle melted.
Yeah, then I could put my hand in there and unlock the latch and
No, that's not how a door handle is. It is bolted onto the door. It's,
okay, I'll just walk back to everybody.
I'm sorry.
He's
When
cute,
you, have
eh?
when you have good ideas, I'm like, all right, let's kick it. But when you want to melt a door handle with a spell that doesn't do that, you could light the building on fire.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that.
Okay, all right. I mean, at least you know the options there. Okay, so
Actually, no, I'm kidding.
so you make
could
your way
light
back
the
with the food.
incapacitated guard on fire. I imagine his blood alcohol level is pretty high.
Oh,
Ooh.
good kindling.
So yeah, you grab the food, no problem. You make your way back.
Okay.
And so you guys are looking to take a rest.
Before that, I want to hand out the rations to the appropriate people. Obviously realizing in that heat of that moment that Roger and Silas can't eat, so I'll hand 7 to myself and Rhea, and 8 to Buru and Yoll.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll also put my 10 rations on a table or whatever is left.
Oh no, that's me divvying up.
No, he has.
No, he's got his
No,
own.
I have my own rations.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
hold on to them for now. Like, we're not going to be coming back here.
I was,
I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
all right, I'll keep them. Yo.
We did say that we were going to come here to clean the place, so on the odd chance that they come back, let's maybe leave it.
I wasn't leaving it for them. I was leaving it for you guys to divvy up, but it's okay. I'll keep them. Keep them.
So Rhea gladly takes them. You can see she almost like ravenously like unpacks it and like starts eating it. You kind of piece together she hasn't really been eating all that well, and so she unpacks it, starts taking out the bread and the different pieces of food that are in there and scarfs them down. There's some like salted meat in there, and she just pounds it back, and you can even see she like just opens the corner of a second one and rips off an extra piece of bread and eats it before packing it back up. And she says, well, I don't think I'll be resting much tonight, so I suppose I can keep guard if you need it.
I want to put my hand out, full out like that, like with my fingers and all stuff. And I'll say, no, you should get your rest, as technically I don't sleep, but I am still able to hear. So, and I'm able to see. I just go into a conscious state.
Well, okay, I'll take you up on that. And she heads back downstairs, and she just sits back next to the steps and puts her head back up against the wall and slowly looks around and just closes her eyes, not necessarily looking like she's the most comfortable, but just almost in like a peaceful, meditative state.
I want to take out my clothes and costume, part of my adventuring gear, and I want to hand it to Rhea and say, here, pillow, and maybe for a little blanket. Keep you warm. A little more comfortable, at least.
She just kind of like opens her eyes and smiles. She says, thanks, Roger. And she like reaches out and grabs it, stuffs it behind her head in the corner, and like pulls over I assume you've got the dress and everything, so she like pulls over the dress. And
I'm
it barely covers her like arms, but seems content, and again just kicks her head back and
I want to
closes her
say
eyes.
in a lower voice, and I'm going to salute saying, Unit R0-G4 at your service.
Cute.
And she just smiles, says, thanks again, Roger. So you guys are all resting then?
Yes, sir. Shay.
Is
Okay.
there?
Shay.
Okay. I need everyone. So you're doing your 6 hours, right?
I think for everybody but Silas. Silas is 4.
Wait, sorry. Let me be clear. Is everybody not including Roger and Silas, is everybody sleeping?
For the first
No.
6, I am. I want to sleep.
I am.
I'm not sleeping.
Sleep, Yoll?
Sleeping.
Sleeping.
I'm not
okay.
sleeping.
Because you don't need to, Silas.
I'm conscious. So I just need
Okay.
to be still.
Okay. Okay. So I need. But Roger, you're in a sentry state, right?
Yes, sir. I can hear and see as normal.
Okay. I need everybody to make.
There,
What are you doing with your arm right now?
He's cleaning a plate.
What?
Carry on.
What?
You're making monkey noises and rolling a dice down here.
Oh,
Rolling
I'm
a
sorry.
die, sorry, down
so it looks-
here.
so it looks like I was jerking the gherkin.
Okay. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Oh,
What?
Oh, ye- Shit!
How do I do this fucking saving throw? I'm
Peace.
I get advantage on those.
just gonna roll in here.
Oh, what? +3? You rolled a now 1.
I should have rolled with my die.
Okay. So Silas.
Yeah, what's up?
You are dead.
You're just dead now. Sorry. Go make a new character now.
Throughout your 4-hour sleep, where normally you would be able to maintain just total consciousness, you enter this very vivid dreamlike state where you can almost feel everything around you, your hands, your feet. You can feel your feet in your shoes, and you can feel yourself sitting on this cold stone slab. And when you look around you, you can see that you're surrounded by other people sitting in this stone, low ceiling, almost arena. And in the center, you can see this very short creature who looks like a gnome, but everyone around you is totally faceless. You can't see who anyone is, but you do see very clearly a Tortle off on the other side of the room. You see a Minotaur several seats down from you, and you see a robot.
Nope.
Everything Warforged. That's what I mean.
Thank you.
Everything totally faceless, like a dark purple smoke covering their face and pouring off of it. And you repeat through this vision over and over again. There's this gnome moving about in the center of this arena. It looks almost like you're in some sort of underground construction, like a weird sewer circus tent. And as you go through this vision over and over and over again, the last time you turn to the side and you just see one of these faces looking right back at you, and then horns grow out of its head and the smoke fills your vision, and you wake up sweating. Something that you actually haven't done in a long time.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
you have a point of exhaustion.
I don't know what that is.
So I'm going to have you get your long rest, but your point of exhaustion means that your ability checks will be at disadvantage.
Oh, so exhaustion. It says here, just do I put one? Put a
1.
point of exhaustion.
Yes. It gets really bad if you get up to 3.
And I think at 5 you die.
You do.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Maybe you should roll a fucking 1, idiot.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so you do wake up though. You still get the benefits of the long rest, but you have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm awake 2 hours before everybody as well.
That's right. So is there anything you'd like to do?
You only sleep for 4 hours?
Yes.
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh no.
He's like an elf.
That crits.
Cringe. Cringe.
There's actually nothing that I need to do.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
actually, I need to roll my portent rolls.
Yes, so feel free to do that. So then kind of time just rolls on. You are just thinking through what you've seen and what you've kind of just dealt with, and
15
15 and
and a 12. Okay, so
Okay.
that's not very
okay.
special.
Okay, so everybody else starts coming to. It's been 6 hours, so you're looking closer to about 4:30 right now. And you guys all come to fresh as daisies.
Good thing we're not.
Okay.
Is that a fucking tool that we're gonna see later? Are we gonna be pushing up daisies?
What?
What?
I asked if you were foreshadowing, basically.
Foreshadowing what?
Our inevitable demise.
Yeah, because the common term is to push up daisies. If you're
Oh.
dead, you're pushing up daisies.
To die? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, what the fuck? Really?
Mhm.
Okay. So you guys all wake up. So you're able to basically do whatever you want. Everybody comes to, and you see by the time any one of you starts rolling over and coming to, Rhea is already just kind of still got her head kicked back, but she's got her eyes open and she's like looking about the room. Once she starts seeing you all stir, she gets to her feet and she calls to Roger and just says, we don't have much time before daylight. Silas,
Yeah.
what's the best way to approach?
Oh boy.
Well, I
Yes, Silas, what's the best way to approach?
I
Yeah,
told
Silas.
everybody.
No.
Well, I did tell everybody.
Okay.
Told
did?
everybody.
I did.
I
I
did.
did.
I did.
I think the stable might be the best entry point.
Stable?
We still have 2 hours before like
The stables,
of like
yes.
low activity, right? It's like 6 hours and then 2 hours of low activity before we're done the long rest, right?
For some.
It's an 8 hour long rest or like a
Yeah, so the benefit that I'm giving your group as a whole, because you have 2 people who only need 4 hours of sleep and can take that sentry watch. So instead of you guys
Whoa. I need 6, not 4.
6. Sorry. So just the fact that there's 2 of you that need either 4 or 6 and are willing to take the whole watch, because you're not getting up in the middle of the night to take a watch, I'm allowing you guys to finish a whole long rest after 6 hours.
oops. I did.
Ooh, that's a banger ability.
Sorry, I was just looking at something. I would like to like rip out a page out of my book while they're kind of strategizing. And start writing hymns of Torm on the page.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else anyone else would like to do?
Would it be possible for me to like reapply my disguise?
Yeah, sure.
Want me to roll
Can-
for that or no?
So
Yes.
I still need the 2 hours, right? So I'm still sleeping.
No, we're 6. We're done.
No, he's
You're good.
giving you.
Yeah.
He's giving
it's
all
okay.
of us.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Okay,
now
okay,
you're
okay.
keep in mind that benefit isn't always going to be there. It's just in situations where essentially you have willing people to take the whole watch.
To take watch. Okay.
Yeah.
So
if
because
you-
like everyone can sleep easy, basically.
Yeah, so if you, for example, if like you have to do a long rest where it's just like you and Gantash and Yoll, it's going to be that 8 hours.
Mm.
Or if Silas or Roger is like, no, I like you guys got to take turns, then it'll be 8 hours.
Frank, I rolled a 16, by the way.
Okay, so I'll just say you're able to like clean it up. You don't look quite so burned and mangled and everything like that. You look much more like a common common person. Okay. So at this, Rhea looks over to Silas and says, well, I don't think I'm going to contest that. I think if you think that the stable house is the right entryway, it sounds a lot better than going through the front door.
Agree with that.
Also, too, Frank, this whole time I've had my owl with me.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't forget,
Bad.
but like, there is I can dismiss it without actually dismissing it. You know, like it goes into a pocket dimension.
Yes.
So.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll just say that.
Okay. Oh wow! Look at that. Okay.
Ooh.
So, I mean, Rhea seems pretty pumped up to get a move on, and she just says, then let's head straight to the stables. Is there anyone that objects to this?
Not
Nope.
I.
Showtime.
Then let's move.
Showtime, baby.
And-
Before anyone leaves, does anyone need manacles?
I'm good.
Hey,
I've got
baby.
I have 3 still. Jesus. Okay. All right. Well, I guess let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna have you guys.
Did Roger and Gantash get their rest in?
Yes.
They did.
Yeah,
Just wanna
it
make
doesn't
sure
go.
you're not missing
Yeah,
out
it
on
doesn't
anything.
show through here because we use D&D Beyond. Nice checking though. Appreciate that.
Want to make sure you're not missing any spell slots that could possibly get us killed.
Oh,
Okay.
if anything, my spell slots will cause us to get us killed.
I mean, yeah.
So I'm gonna have Buru roll a d20. I'm gonna have you do it 3 times. So roll a d20. Tell me the number. Okay, and then another, and then another.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Okay. So when you step outside, there's a light misting rain and a light wind carrying through the streets. It's not a downpour by any means, but paired with the darkness, the rain hitting the cobblestone streets creates almost like a white noise as you ready yourself to step outside.
I have a spell question.
Okay.
Can a ritual spell be cast while we're doing light activities, like by walking?
I don't
Or-
think so.
Okay. I just needed to know. Thank you.
Think of it like a meditation. It has to be stationary and silent.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you
a
for the
ritual.
clarification. I
Uh,
figured. I wanted just clarification, just like
Hmm.
just a straight yes or no.
No, that's good. Okay, so you guys are good to go?
But as good to go as we're gonna get.
Okay.
As good to go as gonna get.
Okay.
That's what I said.
No.
So then in that case, I think it's so funny, Ethan, that your internet is so bad that you can actually see things loading in, whereas for everybody else, it's like just a bunch of words going by super fast.
I'm loaded in. I didn't actually see any, but like I've
Okay.
just I became accustomed, just like, oh, I'm just gonna stare at one of your faces while it
Hey,
loads.
Lemon, do you want to throw on some maybe like rain sounds or something?
Yeah. Throw in some
Make a
rain.
great
Put on
point.
some ASMR
I'm
rain sounds,
so tired of hearing a dog bark every 3
please.
seconds.
dude. I had to turn it off because I thought it was my dog's barking.
I thought
like,
there was
wait,
a
what?
fucking. I thought there was a dog in like the balcony. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't know it was
Okay.
on the whole time. That's why.
The fuck?
Can there be thunder, Frank?
Thunder and the lightning.
So it's like you guys are in the outskirts of a storm right now.
Oh yeah. Oh
That's nice.
yeah. Oh,
Okay.
it went away.
Oh,
Hate
I
it.
fucked up.
Cringe.
Cringy.
You
Cringe,
just had me
bro.
like fully erect down to like
There you go. It's back.
1/3 mast.
Little
Insane.
I
Judd.
mean, I can get you there again.
Okay. So, you guys make your way in, and I actually did want to clarify something. I actually screwed this up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Actually, sorry. No, I'm wrong.
That's
No, I'm
fair.
right. Okay, sorry. The things that what you were looking for through before, by the way, was
You said they were old doors.
they weren't doors; they were windows.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to retcon that.
This is a window too?
That is a door.
Oh, okay. I see.
We should have brought the window with us. We could have climbed through it.
Does everybody have their character, by the way?
Yes, sir.
Yape.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder if
I'm gonna take
oh,
This
it's
is a
in my
big-ass
character, not a
map.
token. Look at you go, Frank.
Holy
Hey.
shit, that is a huge horse. Look in the window. Oh my god.
I want to look in the window.
I mean, horses. are
Bro.
crazy.
Oh my god,
That
it's
thing-
fucking massive.
Why I can't see it?
You gotta
Step
stand
aside.
right there. You gotta stand right there.
Whoa,
That fucking
that's a
token.
big ass horse.
This is my favorite part of the whole session, by the way, seeing a giant ass horse.
Oh baby. Oh my god.
And Frank's like, yeah, horses are big.
I want to replicate.
Holy
So
shit.
I'm guessing we haven't actually, canonically wise, we haven't seen the horse yet.
Well, if you've
Oh
made
my
your way
God.
to the window, like I'll say that you make your way up to the
This is stables.
stable house, and you can clearly see that there are horses inside the window, as would be
Oh.
in stables.
Bro,
Just
what is that
one
horse's
thing, hold on.
name?
Hold on, just give me one moment. I want a ritual spell, speak with animals.
Okay.
This is not going to be a one moment.
So do I.
Oh, let's go, baby! Let's go!
So, wait, are you both ritual spell?
I can only ritual spell it.
Okay. Okay, so you guys just see Yoll and Roger go up to their respective windows,
Hold on.
and then
Can I,
just stand back and just raise their hands like this in
Can
front
I
of the
ask
windows.
Yoll if he wants to hold hands while we do this?
I'm already casting it. I'm zoned out.
Fuck!
So you guys are forced to wait a little bit, unless there's something you want to do within the 10 minutes that they're
Just
doing
10
this
10 minutes.
outside of the home of the most powerful person in Baldur's Gate.
I'm gonna.
I was
go-
gonna do it this morning, and then I didn't think of it until we were already loading in, and I was like, ah, fuck it.
Can I
That's
check
why I
the
asked
door?
while we were walking, but then I also realized it lasts for 10 minutes. I wasn't sure
Check.
how far away it was, so.
Check this door here.
Yeah. So you walk up, and there is an iron padlock on the outside of the door.
Could I attempt to use? Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's it.
Okay.
Guess we're gonna.
Okay. So then at this, actually, I just realized I have to put a door in here. So at this point, the spell has been cast. The ritual spell has been cast, and you both now have speak with animals.
Let's fucking go! I think that's my favorite spell in all of D&D.
Yeah, I think so. You've cast.
I
it in
also think
both.
it's your favorite spell.
Yes. Okay, so sorry. I'm just finishing up this thing. Okay, so what are you guys doing now?
I'm looking in through the window. I want to see if there's anyone in there aside from horse.
No, so you don't notice anyone through there, though you do get a glimpse actually at the fact that there are, you actually see when you look through both sets of windows, there is a patrol that makes its way very slowly by, and you can see that they've got now basically like a bit of a tunic on with a hood that's covering their heads.
Like a poncho.
Like a poncho.
So this right here is a window,
Window.
and this is a door.
That's a door.
To the window. To the door.
So how would you like to proceed?
Are the windows latch windows or something, or are they just panes?
They are panes, so just wood, glass panes.
All right. Can you heat up this lock? Hot metal breaks. Actually, cold metal breaks.
Oh, my eyeball! Oh! Can I? Is it possible for me to take my cooling core out?
It is installed, but the coldness, like, if you were to like, you know how like you can, you know how some people put like stuff in their cleaver, you could do that with the lock.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So yeah,
I'm gonna just shove the lock inside of my body, and I'm just gonna be in a really weird position.
Okay. So you're over here. Okay, and so you do that, and you can very clearly feel after about 2 minutes, you can feel the lock get significantly colder. Even though it's in the rain and it's getting cold just from being outside, you feel it gets significantly colder. To the point where, like, Yoll, if you were to like touch it with your finger, it would get that kind of like stick, that like frost stick.
When it gets cold enough, I want to, assuming Roger has unassumed the position.
I have unassumed the position in front of you.
I want to try and time it with the thunder, and then I just want to try and crack the lock off.
Oh, Shawshank Redemption style! Let's go!
But I want to time the like attack at the lock with a little thunder crack.
Okay.
Was that a reference to Shawshank Redemption, Krepe?
I mean, it kind of has to be. Okay, so go ahead and give me a strength check to hit this thing.
That was an 18.
Okay. And
What's the AC on a lock?
this is a little anticlimactic, but yeah, you just break it. You just break the lock. So you're able to just keep track of kind of the flashes in the sky, seeing what, like, how soon after the thunder sound kind of hits, and you smash through the lock. Just breaks off, and just the handle kind of swings down on the handle for one of these barn doors.
Well, Yoll, you want to go in first?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in.
I want to turn back to the other two. Guys, we're in.
Let's not be loud about it, Roger.
Mind the window on the right.
I literally can't get in.
Oh, here.
You gotta go diagonal.
go. Yeah,
You gotta go from here.
Bro, these are big chungus
Buru, in.
horses.
Buru, in.
I just want you to see too, just because the tokens are meant to be this big, so you can see how the stables exist, right? You got to go on an angle to get in.
I know.
Oh no! Oh no!
What is
They actually,
happening?
why are they meant to be that big?
So they are
Horses are fucking enormous.
because horses are big. They're not actually stacked like this. I just wanted to show you that the stables are like stables, like they're each in their own kind of thing, and there is a little gate keeping each one of them in. And when you guys walk in, you sorry, I'll put Rhea in here too. You just see the horses kind of stirring, and you hear like that. Except for Roger and Yoll, you hear now who are these bitches?
No.
Walking in. It is so late. God.
Is there hay anywhere that I can feed them?
yeah, all over the floor, and there's a bale of hay right up against underneath the window here, up against the wall.
What kind
I
of hay
want
is
to
it?
approach it.
What's
I wanna
the
push
hay?
Hey, made out of.
Is it barley or is it wheat or? Okay, I'm gonna go up to the bale of hay and I'm gonna grab a fistful, and I want to approach Bachelorette number 1.
Okay. She goes, oh, he comes with gifts. Okay, and just like starts gnawing away at it, like takes it from your hand very happily, and all right, bitches.
While
He's
she's
got food.
eating, while she's eating out of my hand, I want to pet her mane.
She just like gets into it. Oh shit, he's got a good touch too.
Oh my
God.
I'm gonna fuck a horse.
Oh no! Stop.
I'm just gonna ask calmly, what are your names?
And you just see like her eyes just widen, and she like takes a step back and like falls into the back of the stable. Did you just ask my name?
I did, yes. I do this thing. I can speak with animals.
I don't think I trust somebody who can ask a horse a name.
Well, you seem to be pretty trustworthy when I was giving you food and petting your mane.
Just flicks her mane. I suppose I was. Well, I'll have you know, they don't give us names around here. We're just the bitches.
Is
Understand?
So you guys are the bitches.
Yes.
Silas, maybe don't stand in front of that window on account of it's a window.
I was just peering out of it.
I think that's what he means.
No, I mean like not like just I'm not just like standing out in the window, you know. I'm just like looking out
Yeah. Fair.
stealthily. Not,
So
you know.
are you the bitches? Are you happy here?
I mean, I suppose we get fed. We just carry around this big cart that's outside. It's a little annoying.
Would you guys rather be able to roam free in the plains and the open?
That sounds like a lot of work.
But you can graze all day. You can eat as much as you want.
Yeah, but nobody's really going to be lifting it up to our faces for us, and I kind of like that.
At that, I'm gonna step away and grab 2 fistfuls of hay and give one to the bitch I'm talking to. I'm gonna kind of stand like right where that line is here, like between the 2 stables, and I want to like feed both.
Well, as soon as you guys said you're going to cast Speak with Animals, I was just like, fuck. And sorry, continue.
Yeah, I want to feed both of them at once.
Okay. And they gladly like just mouth through it. And she says, just, do you see how easy that was for us?
You're right. You guys do have pretty amazing lives, I will say.
Yeah. I know.
Are you guys treated fairly here? You guys don't get whipped at all?
No. It's pretty great. The old guy. He comes out here every day. Brushes us. I mean, look at this. And feeds us.
You all have beautiful manes.
I know. We all do.
Yes. What time does this old man come around?
Oh, in the morning, and then at night. He comes back every once in a while, and then we get to go for a walk.
Does he ever brandish a weapon?
No. I don't think that old guy could wield a weapon if he tried.
Not even a hammer?
I mean, if you consider a hammer a weapon, then I don't know. You need to get out more.
I think you need to take a long thought there about who gets out more, but thank you, bitches.
You're very welcome. Thank you for the food. A late night snack is everything.
And I want to go grab some more hay and feed the last one because I didn't feed the one out down here yet. Or is there 4 of them? Is there 4 of them?
There's 4 of them.
There's 4.
Okay, well then I'll grab 2 fistfuls and feed the other 2.
Okay. And you can hear them like clop, clip, clop, and they go, equality, bitches. And they eat the food gladly.
I'll whisper to everybody. The guards, the first pack just passed of guards.
I'm gonna say this half plate doesn't make me very stealthy.
Take it off. You don't need to wear it anymore if you don't want to.
It protects you, though.
Depends on the plan. If we need stealth, I'll take it off.
If we can,
It takes you a while to take your armor off, though.
if we
It
can
takes a minute.
somehow create a distraction with the horses and be able to get to the house.
Okay, well, don't make a distraction of the horses because we're kind of with the horses.
No, I know. We have to be away from the horses, obviously. But we can't.
I mean-
This is our entrance.
I mean, the bitches said that there's a cart that they pull. We can always pull up the cart.
The cart's not in here.
I know,
No, it is not.
but the cart's outside. We could always.
You want to... There's 3 patrols. You want to go grab a cart and pull it back here?
Do you have any other better? Okay, well,
That's not
it's either that or we
yeah.
sneak by. Either that or we sneak by them.
That's...
I'm
Sneak by them to where?
I'm trying to see where there's a door entry. Like, I thought maybe this would be one, but no, I think that's a window. And I know this is a balcony, and I don't know what's underneath.
Well, one of us needs to go out there and see where we need to go next.
Well, I can see a door. I can see... Are these doors? Just so I'm...
These are windows.
Are these windows?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why they have the same design as the window you're currently looking through.
Well, they just have a door symbol. So.
Yeah, I don't know why they have that. It's very strange.
Do I see...
Oh, I don't even see the
is
door
this a-
symbol.
This is not a
I
door
see
either.
door symbols.
This is not a door.
I'm actually just gonna double check. The setup here is very strange. Okay, so on the ground level, can you see where my mouse is?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, so right here, when you look through the front, that's a back door.
Okay. Can I guess no, we can't see it from this window.
Frank,
But I could have seen it from this
You
gate
did see
up
it
here.
from that gate.
Okay.
You did.
that gate's closed, right? Where my mouse is?
Yes.
And are
And
these
Roger can go
bushes?
through it. Those are bushes.
Roger can go through it?
I'm just messing with you because it's a
Oh my
bad gate.
fucking god!
Sorry, you'll make the joke, and I
You're
just have to
fine.
go with
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So if we can get that gate open and then distract the guards and go in through that gate and then go through the back door, potentially hide in the bushes. Or we just make a beeline for it when the next guards pass to the back door.
Place is
Silas,
pretty big. You said there's only 3 groups of guards that patrol it?
Yeah,
One's right here.
at least on the outside.
One's right there.
Frank, what are you drawing? What do you guys think? Do we go after the next patrol and unlock the back door? Or do we create a distraction and see if we can...
no. Here's why we actually can't make a distraction. If we make a distraction, they're going to come in here and investigate. When they
And
come in here and
more- yeah.
investigate, they're going to see the gate has been broken. On the lock on the outside of the stable here is broken. That's going to raise a lot of alarms.
They might not check that. It's just the horses that are going to be
Do you want to take that risk?
making noise.
I don't
so
think there's an easy way to do this.
I think we book it in the next time the guard passes.
What if we do it one at a time? Like we do each person one at a time, or groups of 2 or 3.
Well, what's behind the door, Roger? Do you know?
Roger, you need to go first to unlock the door. At least in the first group.
Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to unlock the door?
The
You
same way we
this
unlock
one.
the door to get into here.
Okay. Well, then it has to be myself along with someone
Oh.
strong.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'll come with you, pal.
But you're just both that person, Roger.
I promise you, I'm not that strong.
No. I'll go with them.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
So
but
the
wait
first group is going
till
to
the
be
next guard
myself,
passes.
Yoll. Who else is coming with us? Are we doing groups of 3 or 2?
Gantash, I think you should go with them.
Why?
Because
What?
you should go with them.
Very
We're all
logical,
gonna
Silas.
We're all going up there eventually.
I think we should do groups of 2.
Okay.
You're going with
I'll
the
go
least-
with Roger. You guys figure it out amongst
I'll
yourselves.
go with Gantash.
Okay. I'll go with Ray.
Buru,
then.
it might actually be more beneficial for you to carry the old man.
Buru,
With
Torm,
haste, we will be faster together.
Torm will watch over us.
I hope so.
All right, Silas, I want you to give the signal for Yoll and I to go. Once you see that they pass, then Yoll, you and I are we're gonna hightail it over to that door.
We gotta go quick, but we gotta go
I'm just kidding.
careful.
Yes.
They're in front of the stables.
What?
The guards. They're in front
Where
of
is in
right
front of
now.
the stable?
Right where my cursor is. They're
Okay.
here.
So they, you can see again that they're just keeping their heads down low, and you can see they're looking pretty miserable as they pass through, and they just slowly, very very slowly, start pacing their way across.
Go now quietly.
Okay.
Stealth checks.
Um,
I'm actually gonna have. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just gonna switch into my light armor while they do this. It takes about a minute, and I'm imagining as people kind of go, it'll by the time it's my turn, I'll be done.
So, given that it's raining and that it's dark, you're all gonna have advantage on this check.
Okay. I'm also, for what it's worth, wearing my cloak and also have trying to hunch over kind of in the same way that they are.
Yeah.
First roll is a 19.
We're all
Dirty
rolling,
20,
or
baby.
are they just rolling?
Whoever's
them.
going.
Just us right now.
Okay.
Oh wow, I rolled 2 good ones.
Okay.
And we're trying to get over here, right?
So it's just the two of you.
Yeah.
So you make your way up to the
Oh, wait,
back
hold on.
door.
Pause for a second. Why do I see a green box?
Oh, sorry. That is actually the cart.
Okay.
Fine.
Good.
Doesn't matter.
Yoll. So I'm gonna be whispering. Yoll, should we break the lock now or wait for everybody?
Break the lock. We won't go in yet.
Okay. I will.
So this
assume
is
it's
not.
attention.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not cover.
Yeah. So this is not like a padlock like it was on the other door. So this is you've made your way here. You're not being rained on anymore. You've found a dry spot underneath this Jesus Christ, like pavilion
Balcony.
type balcony. Thank you.
Awning.
Awning, yes. And you make your way up to the door, and it is a very stately looking home. This beautiful, just oak door, and it is a standard kind of keyhole type of door with just a simple, elegant iron handle.
Well, look, it's time to melt the handle.
Wait, check if it's open first.
Check, yeah.
Yo, what do we do?
Well, check if it's open.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open the door.
It is not. It is locked.
Very good.
Yo, the door is locked, as we thought.
You never know.
Okay, so we need to wait for. We need. How do we get
Frank.
in?
Yep.
Just to be clear, like they're not hidden in there. Like it's just the back door. Like maybe hidden
it's-
from the shade.
It's
of
the back door.
moonlight. Like-
Yeah. Now it's not lit where they are. It's a little crunk, but it's not lit. You know what I mean?
A little crunk.
No, it's dark.
Oh my god.
It's dark.
I'm gonna whisper to Yoll to come into the corner with me.
Krepe opens up Urban Dictionary. Just kidding.
What is a crunk?
No, I meant for. Never mind.
And you tuck yourself into this corner as very slowly you see this other pack of guards just kind of keeping their head down, just keeping an eye pretty much on the wall and the gate, but primarily just kind of slugging forward. And you go unnoticed this time.
Buru and Gantash, you're up soon.
This time.
I'm gonna reach up, put my hand behind Buru's neck, close my eyes, and say, "Hey, Torm, watch over us," and prepare to breach outside.
And I'm gonna like giggle because I got tickled. I'm just kidding.
So stealth with advantage.
Nice.
Also, Gantash, get inside.
Okay.
Lead the way, Buru.
There's no check mark for stealth, right?
No.
No.
It's just a check. It's not like you're stealthed. It's just a check, and then
Oh, I've had inspiration this whole time.
Come on, Buru. Let's have at it. You first.
and Rhea like moves up closer to the door, sees you guys out, closes the door behind you. So you make your way across the courtyard. The ground is wet, but even your kind of slog across this very wet courtyard, you're able to make your way. Whoa! That's not a door. That's
Wait,
What
what?
are you guys doing over there?
Oh, sorry.
that's a window. I don't know why they marked these as doors. Here.
I mean, you also said several times that those aren't doors.
Some of us can see doors, some of us can't, right?
What?
No,
I can
we
see
should all
that
be able
door.
to see the same
No,
thing.
we can all see the doors.
I'm just gonna lock the ones that are windows. Make it easier.
Ew. Okay.
When they get here, I'm gonna whisper to, like, motion them into the corner. With
into
us.
this. Oh, into, okay.
We are one.
One with Torm.
One with the force and the force is with me.
So as there's 4 of you, I would say that it's a little bit tougher to just like jam yourselves into the corner. So you're obviously making a little bit more of like a mass.
Yeah,
of,
I was actually gonna move out into the rain, back into the rain in this corner, and sort of huddle up into the corner with my back out.
Okay. So you would be like from that perspective, you're kind of out in the open.
I'm in a corner,
You're in a corner. They're
in the dark, in a black cloak, in the middle of the rain.
Okay, that is fair. I'm gonna still have you do a stealth check to get into this position. I'm still gonna give you advantage on it.
Maybe not my best move, but okay.
Woo!
All right, stealthy turtle.
Okay.
Would you say ninja?
No. I wouldn't. Turtles have a feature in which they can retreat into their shell.
Yeah.
And I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, they
Triple
do have
advantage.
that.
But do you actually have that?
That's a feature, yeah. But you're fully immobile. You get +2 AC, I think, maybe +4 AC. But you're completely immobile,
That's
and
actually
you can't take any actions that aren't get out of your shell.
Could you imagine like a wizard Tortle just casting spells from inside the shell?
That would be so broken.
Okay, so another patch of these guards make their way through. I'm going to say that Buru, you're a little bit big, so I'm going to make you do a stealth check here as well. I'll still give you advantage, though. I already know what you're up against.
Oh boy.
Let's go, Buru.
With advantage, you said?
With advantage.
Oh my god.
Well, the 19 check passes, so Yoll, you've tucked yourself in. You almost just look like basically like a lump of grass at this point. Just,
I mean, that was the goal.
and they make their way across. You can hear their footsteps, and you hear kind of their grumbling and groaning as they make their way across.
All right.
And they start making their way down. And Rhea very quickly opens the door, bumps in front of you, Silas, and just makes her trek across. I will have you make a stealth check with advantage, as I will do for her as well.
Self-sabotage, here we go.
Yeah,
That's,
she actually
dirty.
crit failed 2 times.
How much?
18. It was no, dirty 20. It's a dirty
30 20. Okay, and so she makes her way across, and she immediately, when getting there, just says, we're not all going to fit in this corner. We need to get in right now.
Open the door, yeah.
Yeah, we get this door open. Silas, can you do it?
No.
We have,
I have no
30
tools.
seconds to do this before they come back around.
Roger. It's up to you, brother.
This isn't a bad luck. I can't do the thing anymore. I got nothing here for this place.
I can try something. I can try something.
Okay, try
Yeah, then try it.
Okay. I'm gonna use my tattoo needle and try to pick the lock.
Huh. Well,
Oh,
I will
boy.
have you make a sleight of hand check with disadvantage because you are not using a lockpicking kit.
I don't have a lockpicking kit.
If you get this, I will be thoroughly impressed.
Well, that is a 7.
7. So you kind of fiddle away with it. You're like moving very quickly, looking around, checking for guards, and your needle just doesn't seem to really catch anything, and you're not able to open it.
I'm gonna ask Rhea. Rhea, do you have a pin or something for your hair?
No,
Okay.
I don't.
I'm gonna pull up my sewing kit after seeing what Silas did with the needle. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull my sewing kit and use the needle from that to try to pick the lock.
Okay. Same thing with disadvantage.
Oh baby, come on, baby, come on, baby. Fuck! Fuck!
So that's a nat 1, okay.
No, that's a nat 20, but it's a disadvantage. so it
Okay,
doesn't
then
count.
roll again.
Wait.
Oh no.
I'll take
Oh.
a 10.
It's a 10?
10 instead of my nat
Meets
20.
beats, right?
Is it? It's exactly a 10?
6 plus 4.
Okay. So you fiddle around with your thing, and you're not really feeling anything until just
No
right
shot.
at the end, you
No
feel this
shot.
little click, and the door just cracks open.
No shot.
Get in.
Get in.
Get it. Get everybody in. Everybody in. Everybody in.
And as you make your way in, you hear the wet footsteps and grumbling of guards behind you.
Is it supposed to be dark in here?
Yeah, I can't see a goddamn thing in here.
Why?
I can see.
I can
I
see.
can't see
Hold on.
shit.
Hold on one sec, sorry. What the fuck?
I can't see anything.
I closed the door and I couldn't see a god. When the door's open, I can see. When the door's closed, can't see a fucking thing.
Sorry, I see what went wrong.
No worries.
You okay now?
Yeah.
Sorry, actually, I'm gonna bump this up for you guys. Sorry about that. Is everybody else okay with their vision?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, good job, Roger.
Yeah, we're good now.
Remember,
Okay.
stick together.
So this is what you walk into. You walk into.
For the sake of immersion, I'm turning the rain way down. This is the best.
Oh, sorry. I'll.
Yeah.
No. It's good because I had it cranked before. 'Cause
Yeah,
we were
leave it
outside.
on because if everyone just turns it down, it's muffled.
Called
Yes.
immersion.
It's actually good for me too. Like I'm really in it.
I love it.
So in this area here, it looks like you're actually in some sort of gallery. There are paintings all over the walls, I should say. There's a wooden staircase right beside you as you walk in, and it heads upstairs. The gallery contains an eclectic collection of tapestries, paintings, and alabaster busts on pedestals. You can see that it is a fairly impressive collection, though they are haphazardly assembled, and it seems like it may actually be in bad taste, as it seems to be just kind of all over the place. Down here, to the south, around this corner, you can see what seems to be a 6-foot-tall wax statue that depicts a very barrel-chested, thick forearmed woman. Seems to be in her 60s with a tight bun in her hair.
Mommy?
Stop.
Yeah, that's what
Have
you
I ever
find.
seen a wax figurine before?
I'm sure you have, yeah.
Have I ever seen a mommy before?
So
Have I seen my
From-
mommy before?
From my real life knowledge, wax figurines are built with a wire frame of metal.
Okay.
Sometimes PVC. What I'm asking is, in D&D canon or lore, how are they created?
It's
I
about
don't
right.
fucking trust this bitch at all.
That's about right.
Okay.
Well, and I should say, actually, sorry, I'm realizing the way I described that. Those of you who are from Baldur's Gate know that that is Thalmara.
Oh.
Damn, she uglier than I remember. Also, holy fuck, vanity.
Sorry, Thalamra. I said that wrong.
Oh.
Thalamra.
Oh, that changes everything.
Well, let's start looking for any clues or any signs of
Clues.
Thavius.
Who knows who could be in this building?
We'll take it slow.
Yeah, we have to stick together. Gantash, that door beside you. You should probably have Buru or Yoll open it. Go in first. But we should do it quietly as best we
Oh.
can.
I want to listen to the door. Try and hear if anything's going on the other side. I mean, I know it's 4 o'clock in the morning, but, you know,
Give me a perception check.
due diligence. 14.
Okay. So amidst the rain, it's a little bit hard to hear. What you do hear is you hear movement, but it's not footsteps. You just hear kind of haphazard movement in the room.
Quick question. This is a staircase up?
Up.
I don't think we should go in there. Someone's in there.
Watch, I throw them.
If you're keeping someone captive, you're not keeping
Is-
them by the fine china.
Frank, is there a gap underneath the door?
There's a small gap.
Enough that I could use a mirror.
Yeah, you'd get like a kind of the wide angle.
Okay.
You wouldn't be able to see like, straight up next to the door.
Can I use a mirror from
Sure.
my robe?
Yeah.
Robe of useful items.
Oh
A
yes.
steel mirror patch.
What if there was a lockpick in that?
Could you imagine?
How do you know there's not? You didn't fucking ask.
Oh,
That's true.
well, I know. Well, I only know what is
It's not
in
up
it.
to you.
There's certain things that are up to me.
Yeah, so you're able to reach inside one of the patches that looks like a steel mirror, and you pull it out, and it is exactly that. It's a handheld steel mirror. And when you kind of tuck it underneath the door, it just slides in there. There's a little bit of a gap that you can look in, and what you see when you look in is, let me find it. You can see a chandelier. It is an iron wrought chandelier that is hanging just above a black oak dining table. You can see that there's some high-backed chairs, and very strangely, you can't help but notice that the chandelier is swaying slightly.
Open window and it's rainy. Rainy, windy. That's my hypothesis.
I have a very strange question.
Okay.
Would it be possible to pry my eyeball or my eye thing out of its socket but still retain the connection? To lay on the ground and push my eyeball under the door, still keeping the connection. I know I'm asking a lot.
I really like the idea. I cannot give that to you. I can't give.
That's totally fine. I had to try. I had to.
Yeah, that would be really broken, actually.
Yep,
but
that's
it's a good question. It's a good question.
I just thought because I'm Warforged.
Can I pull my eyeball out of my skull? Good question.
Frank, can I listen to this door over here? Put my ear
Sure.
close here. See what I hear on the opposite
Sure,
side.
give me a perception check.
Will do. Will do. The 16 smackaroos.
16. So you actually hear. I'm going to have a hard time describing this, but you hear just the sound of one hand clapping, basically, like a slow, padded, squishy kind of noise.
I'm clapping some cheeks.
Nice and slow.
They be getting busy.
Oh.
Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
Oh god.
You walk in, there's 40 people all screaming Asmodeus. Ah.
I'm gonna look at Silas and think to him. Sounds like clapping. Maybe baking. Kitchen, maybe.
I'm gonna talk back to him. Why don't we take a peek? A small peek. Open the door a little bit.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Oh, we're not gonna find anything not going through any of these doors.
Okay. I will say, I will put my hand on his shoulder, and I'll say, I believe in you, and cast guidance.
Me? I oh boy.
You guidance, bro.
Oh, what is guidance again? Here we go. Yeah, but I have disadvantage right now.
Hey, you get a little juice. Better than no juice.
I would like to slowly open this door.
Okay, give me a
Take
stealth
peek
check.
inside.
Disadvantage.
Do
I realized on the stealth check to get into the house, he should have had. Should
Yeah.
have been a regular roll.
yeah.
Irregular, yeah.
Sorry.
Not your fault. DM's fault.
That is my fault.
Also your fault, but you know, Frank's more than that.
Is it 12? And do I roll the d4?
If you want
you
to.
can if you want.
Oh, if I want.
I think it's for one of them, or something like that.
No, it's for once this spell ends. Or sorry, once before this spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to an ability check. You roll before you know the outcome, but after you rolled the dice. You get
Okay,
one.
I'm gonna roll it anyways.
Okay.
That's a 3, so it's a 15.
Hey.
15.
Oh.
Okay. So you're able to crack the door, and what you see from where you're standing is that this is a kitchen. In fact, there is a bit of a pleasant smell that comes out as soon as you open the door. You see pots and pans and cooking utensils hanging from above these. There are actually 3 island countertops in the center of the kitchen, with a whole range up against the western wall. And when you peek in, I'm just going to drag you in a little bit. When you peek in a little bit more, let's just say you get the angle. You actually see that the noise that might have been being talked about is from this very gruff and rotund looking winged cat.
Wow.
And you know that this is a tressum, which is a type of flying kind of almost like a war cat, but not really in the state that he's in. Looks quite a bit too old for that. And he's just kind of pawing his way across the countertop here. And Gantash, you realize this is what you were hearing.
I'm gonna walk back out.
Okay.
Am I still mind linked to you, Gantash, or no? It's
Yes.
only when you're.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say I don't think we need to go in there.
Yeah. 3 doors.
It's
3
probably just
possibilities.
pantry, you know.
Pantry, and what else usually connects to the kitchen?
Do you want? You want to go? Pet
Oh,
the cat?
a basement.
You think so?
I'm looking for a basement. It's not going to be upstairs.
That's a great point.
All right. What about the cat?
Well, don't those 2 knuckleheads
an
know how to
animal?
speak to them? Speak to the cat?
No.
It is an animal, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think
so.
Frank
It's a
disconnected
winged
from the
animal.
world. Oh, he's there. Oh, he's just. Oh, he's
Oh,
back.
Yeah, sorry, I just want to make sure. Sorry, I was just looking for something specific, but I don't think I'm going to find it. Sorry, what are you asking for?
This
Is it animal?
cat-like creature is an animal, yeah?
Can they speak
It
with
is.
it?
It is, and yes, you can.
I would like to. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm gonna motion to Yoll and Roger, and I'll be like, "There's a cat. There's a cat."
Just
None
a
of them
cat.
much liked cats.
I wonder if it's blind. He said it was old. No. What?
Are you implying that I should speak to said cat?
Did you guys get
Oh.
the handout?
That thing looks
Yeah.
terrifying.
He does look old. Damn.
Don't worry about the skull. He doesn't have a skull right now.
It's
He's-
kind of
Right
cute.
now, yeah, right now.
Yeah,
Sounds
I'd cuddle
like-
it.
Are you saying that I should talk to it?
Like, give me a second, Roger. I'm gonna try something, okay?
Okay.
I would like to stealth to one of these doors, like try and make my way. Is this an island here?
Yep.
I'd like to stealth sneak my way to one of these doors.
Okay.
Get the fucking Jurassic Park this bitch.
I also want to mention that there is a dumbwaiter right here, And if you don't know what a dumbwaiter is, it's those
Yes.
little sliding door things that goes up and down like a little elevator.
Oh.
Okay, and sorry, what are you doing with this door?
I'm doing the same thing I did with this door. Just
You're
slowly
peeking?
opening it. Yeah.
Slowly opening it.
Well, peeking in. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so give me a stealth check for opening the door.
At disadvantage?
At disadvantage.
Everything you do is going to be at disadvantage.
Well, that's
Welcome
19,
to exhaustion.
So, okay, that's a 2. Wait, it's a 2 plus. Fuck. It's a 4.
4. Okay. So you crack the door. And you find that there are 4. So as you open it, there's this kind of loud creak. And at the creak, this cat comes up and starts rubbing up against the back of your calf as you're kind of stiffened in position, seeing that there are 4 people sleeping in these very small beds on the floor with just nothing else but a table in the room. You, before you're able to start backing up and closing the door, you do catch that this one way at the end here is actually the person that you saw in the stables earlier.
Okay.
This old, kind of cranky looking old man.
So they're the workers, they're the helpers. Okay.
They're the slaves, is what they are.
Slaves. Yes, sorry. And this cat is just being a cat.
Yep. Just like rubbing up on you, but he is so big that he's able to like you really need to steal your leg, so he doesn't just like collapse the back of your knee.
I'm just gonna go in for like scratching its head.
And he gives like this deep like purr and just starts rubbing up against your hand.
And I'll signal to the other group to come in here, I think. Like signal it's safe.
And Rhea will come.
All right, at the kitchen. Which door did you open?
The one I'm standing right beside right now.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll tell the group, whispering to the group, I think the help is in this room.
And when you guys enter, the cat turns and starts taking turns just like rubbing up against your legs, like going in and out in between your legs. And just
When it gets to me, I have something I want to do.
Speak with animals.
Is this bellwaiter currently like at the level, or is it like closed and it's not at this current level?
so you open it up and it is at that level and it's empty.
And does it like fill up the whole space, or is there like holes to look down and look up into the shaft?
There is like a slight gap around the outer edge.
Can I'd love to look down that gap, not look up, but look down.
It's just pitch black from what you can see.
Pitch black.
Yeah. All directions.
I can help with that.
And can I listen in to any sounds that are coming from particularly below?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
16.
16. Yep, it's quiet.
I turn back to the group. Nothing below. Nothing that I can hear.
Is it how is it operated? Like, is it like it's not? It's usually like a pulley system, right?
Yeah, so there's like a crank is just on the other side of it here, right here.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to this next door and do the same thing.
This one here?
Yeah, this one
Okay.
here. You want me to roll again, or just?
I'll just have you open this one. So this one is when you open it, It is just a pantry with shelves, and it's just lined with different types of foods.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the next one and open it.
Okay.
So we're making sure.
So go ahead and actually, I should have had you make a check on the last
Oh,
one
whoops!
too.
I did not mean to do that.
It's okay.
Oh, did you open the door?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's okay.
Okay.
I
Okay.
told you guys what was in there.
Okay, I'm still gonna have you make the check though. I should have had you make the check on the last one, if I'm being honest.
Okay. That's a 19, and that's a 2. So that's 4 again.
Okay. Okay. So there is
Should not be opening these doors. What am I
a
doing?
fairly loud creak as the door actually opens inwards to you, and there's like a small gust of wind that poofs out at you, and you feel this cold air hit you. And when you open it, you see that there is a in the corner here, there's a barrel of fresh water, and then there is a brick-walled staircase
That goes down.
Going downwards?
that goes down.
Oh,
And the door
baby.
opened into you, right?
It opened into you.
Ugh.
Why? What's wrong with that?
That's good. We found the basement.
Barricading the door is difficult. Yeah, I think we found what we're looking for.
All right, I'll signal to the group that found the basement.
Good work, Silas.
Who has the rod?
We all do. Just kidding.
We all do.
Roger does, I think.
Oh, sorry. Actually, I forgot. Roger, you want to do something when the cat gets to you. So I will say that as it's
Yeah, I
making
wanted to
its
fuck. I
round-
wanted to talk to the cat. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to like pet the cat. Hey, pretty
Okay.
kitty. Hello, pretty kitty.
And so at that, he actually just kind of like, you know, he sees a little flutter of his wings as you pet him, and he starts. He actually says something back to you right away. He says, "Oh, another one who can talk to me.
Uh-oh.
Did you
what do you
bring
mean,
food?
I can get you food.
Well, just
but
get
what-
me food then. Don't say just get me food."
Want to look around at Gantash, as he's the closest one to me. Gantash, do you have? Can I have a ration?
I mean, I've heard this whole thing happen, so I guess I'm just gonna take
Yes.
out a ration and like pull some meat out and
Okay.
feed the little kitty.
He says, "Oh, I bet you can hear me too then." And he just like reaches up and he like goes up on his back feet with his like paws in the air and opens them up and just snatches the meat out and starts gnawing on it. "Oh, I believe I'm in good company. I haven't seen you around here before. Are you all very helpful?
Yes,
Do you
we
help
are.
around here?"
Yes, we do.
"Oh, well, I suppose we could use more help. Well, did you want a tour?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we. Yeah, I think. We can have a tour if you want to show us around.
Okay. Well, what do you want to see first?
The basement actually. Start from the ground up.
I don't go into the basement.
That's where we were
Why
told
not?
to start.
Are you one of those boring worshippers that come here? They don't even pet me. They just go downstairs and they just go to church or whatever it is they do.
How many people usually go down there?
Like 30 or so. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe
They usually come and go throughout the day.
Yes, but more and more they've been coming rather than going.
They don't give you any pets?
None.
At that,
Isn't
I want to like lean down and like kind of scratch behind his ear.
Okay, and he gets right in to it. Oh, I suppose I could. Well, it looks like you even have the door open already. You can just show yourselves down.
Yes, yeah, we can. Before we go down there and take a look around, what's your name?
They call me Slobber Chops.
Is that Sir Slobber Chops?
I suppose I liked the sound of that.
Well, Mr. Sir
Mr.
Slobber
Sir Slobber Chops.
Mr. Sir Slobber Chops.
I am Unit R0-G4, and I'm gonna give him a late salute.
G4? I thought it was GR.
GR.
R0-GR, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
That's right. Just confused.
I'm at your service if you ever need it.
Well, just for food. Maybe you'll give me a little more before you go.
I'm gonna look up at Yoll. Yoll, can I have some more food for him?
Yeah, pull it out, whatever.
I'll take it and I'll hand it to him. And while he's eating, I'm gonna just pet him gently.
Okay. And he like snatches it with his like, you can see as in the image like how big his claws are, and he just snatches it from your hand and starts. Well, enjoy yourselves. I hope you come back soon.
For you, I will.
And you see his like ears perk up, and he's like looking around the kitchen, and he just dashes off, and you see him just like kind of slide across the floor, and he just starts like gnashing at something, and you see he's got a rat in his hands, and he's just ripping its head off
Hey,
and eating it.
Rip Finnegan.
All right.
Wait,
Get
I
him,
didn't hear
Slobber
the mouse. Do I have to hear his like last
No.
words?
Oh no.
No, it's just a swift execution.
And on that note, I'm just gonna go in.
Rest well, Slobber Chops.
Slobber
Okay.
chops.
It's Sir Slobber Chops.
Well, sorry, I just need to make sure of something. Just 1 second.
Simo, you were right.
I was right. I was right on the kitchen.
I mean, as soon as Lone was like, I don't think we need to go in here, and I was like, bitch, yes we do.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing. I'm like, we are absolutely need to be in there.
So this
Why?
might throw you off a little. So sorry, so you're going down the stairs?
Yay.
In the words of famous robot, yes, sir.
Sheesh!
Not too loud. The cultists will hear.
Oh, you're right.
What do you mean? They're just churchgoers.
Are you loaded?
No,
No,
sir.
man.
I'm seeing the file. So
no, we're not.
Oh wait.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Everybody close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes.
Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes.
I switched tabs.
Ah, fuck, bro. Why did it do that?
Oh my god, I can see everything. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
don't.
I thought you were
He
talking
said
about like.
don't
Close your
look,
eyes.
dude.
I thought he was
said
talking
don't
about like the
look.
loading screen for me.
No, you cock.
Listen, I am gonna eat. Okay,
Right.
Krepe,
Okay,
fucking relax.
Somebody like slowly look back. Can you like not see
Yeah.
anything anymore?
Yeah,
I mean, there's just regular LOS.
I see.
Okay, thank you. Fuck, dude. But you okay? But nothing else is like loaded. Like
I
fog
see
of war. You
kegs.
already saw. Okay.
Yeah.
wait, kegerators?
So, this is what you're walking into here. This is very interesting for me. So what you've walked into is a cellar. 4 stone. I'm going to read you as written here. So 4 stone pillars brace the 10-foot high vaulted ceiling of this dry cellar, the walls of which are lined by a dozen barrels on wooden braces. Half the barrels have brass spigots tapped into them. The room also contains 2 stacks of wooden crates, one in the middle of the room and another by the south wall.
That's all that's in the description?
Yes. So I will say that the so in the center here are a pile of crates. On the outsides are the kegs. So this is like a storage cellar.
Do the kegs have the Vanthampurs? Did I do it good?
Yep.
Do they have like the signet of them on it?
They do not. They do not.
Is there any markings on the barrels at all?
No, there's not.
Okay. And what about the crates?
So the crates, so they are stacked up and kind of shifted, and they're not exactly perfectly stacked. In some of the crates, you can see that there are knot holes. A couple of the crates near the top, you can see that there's knot holes bored into them.
Can I peer into it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. So you kind of make your way up. You have to stand on like a crate to look into one. And what you see inside the crate, in fact, as you're just making your way up and you get on eye level with it, you can see 2 crates, each with an eye looking back out at you. And
I'm gonna
Wait, what?
and
I'm gonna
at
flip
that,
back.
the top of the crates burst open. And that is where we're going to end the session.
What the fucking tabernacle bullshit is this bullshit? What the fucking what the? I'm scared. I don't know.
Slobber chops, help me.
It's Sir Slobber Chops to
Sir
you there,
Slopskis.
bucko.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I fucking said him.
Slur Slopskis. I'm calling him that next time I see him.
Tune in next week as we find out what is in.
Tune in next week as Lemon recaps this session, and then we figure out what the fuck's trying to kill us.
Is it an imp? Is it a slobber chop? We'll never know.
Yo, if it's Slobber Chop, I'm gonna feel very betrayed.
I guess I should add, you saw a very non-human eye. Let's call it that. Let
Okay.
us call it
Definitely gonna put that in my
that.
notes. Putting that in my nose, absolutely.